Acerca de si la lucha armada es el único camino para la liberación. Lo que puedo responder es que, por lo menos en las condiciones de nuestro país, no había otro camino. Y en nuestra opinión, en las condiciones de la inmensa mayoría de los países de América Latina, no hay otro camino que la lucha armada. Y esa parece ser la situación también en muchos otros países de Asia y de África. Por lo general siempre el imperialismo cuenta con todos los medios, aliado con las oligarquías de cada uno de los países, para impedir el triunfo democrático de la revolución. Y tiene atados a los pueblos por una especie de nudo gordiano, que solo se puede quebrar mediante la lucha armada. Además, el camino de la lucha armada no es el camino que hayan escogido los revolucionarios, sino es el camino que los opresores le han impuesto a los pueblos.
I need your help. I can't tell you what it is. You can never ask me about it later, and we're gonna hurt some people. Whose car are we gonna take?
Hiya, Jim.
Hi.
Well, look, we still have a few minutes before we go on the air. I'd like to tell you about the time that Eleanor and I went down to
Oh, let's save the talk. Can't we agree that capitalism is an economic system? A system for the production and distribution of things we need and want?
I won't agree to that. Not until you say something about government, too. There has to be a legal basis for any economic system to operate.
Well, it's easy to see that you have different ideas of what capitalism is. Maybe we should talk about what it is not. It is not a system of strict governmental control and planning in which a dictator or board tells people what jobs they may hold and what goods they may produce.
And it's not a system of government ownership. Let me tell you about something. It shows that the basis of the capitalistic system is private property. It happened when Eleanor and I went down to get the things for the class.
I might start a riot. Opposite of quiet. Yeah. On the pussy nigga tired. How about you try it? Try it. I'ma start a riot. Opposite of quiet. Pussy nigga tired. How about you try it? I don't buy it. I just go designer something. Free 99 it. Hold your baby mama up. Yep, I 99 it. I just bought designer cameras. Yeah, Roddy piping. I just put some BDs on my whip with lime green piping. My wife is erratic. I'm smoking exotic. My week is exotic. My crib is a cottage. A whole lot of cheesy. We get in that cottage. A whole lot of brain. Let's get out in college. They think I'm living at large. Wow, that little nigga living too large. All my niggas do is play the ball. You little niggas too afraid of ball. Why you gotta get the pigs involved? I'm way more deadly with my pen involved. Business suit, sweet a minute chart. Or take a suits on a business call. Get these niggas, I don't kill them soft. You finna die, no in the Ross. Or the Rolls Royce in the Porsche. Buy the building, nigga, in the Porsche. If you scared, better get a dog. Pussy nigga, that's your menopause. I'ma start a riot. Pussy nigga tired. How about you try it? I don't buy it. I just go designer something. Free 99 it. Canary, my songs look like Tweety. Pass on the sweetie, I got me a Reebok. Blue magic, she sniffing that, I dream a genie. I'm trying to define this, I play that Ben Fires to see if she freaky. I'm a ball, I'm a ball hard. Why they say he got the rental cars? Flossing hard, this ain't dental floss. Flossy, glossy. Nah, bitch, this ain't lip gloss. Looks bomb up in my palm. New collab with my baby mom. I'ma start a riot. See me quiet. Pussy nigga tired. How about you try it? I don't buy it. I just go designer something. I'm free 99 it. Mama, oh, yep, I 99 it. I just put designer caps, yeah, Roddy pipe it. I just put some BDs on my whip with line ring piping.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
It ain't up to you no more. This is war. Waking up, I see the light. I've been drinking, it's alright. I take the drive to clear my meds. We'll take the whip, let us abide. It's demon time, I got it on. Might earn a day drop overnight. But Louis shakes to block my psyches. Inside is zero where the ice. You in God's country, not in Montgomery. Go Ted Bundy, then go home and play Al Bundy. The car black and you know it got a sky limit. I make a meal every you decide, choice is yours. The butterfly reflect the doors. I hit the gas and metamorph. Can get the shit on credit score. 100,000 pack the fans. Got them jumping with no hands. Need more spaces when we can. In God's country with the family.
Sun beaming.
Y'all ready?
Ayo,
DJ the fuck.
it's T baby.
I don't think you're ready.
What's haters? Money out.
I must say,
Yo.
I'm glad you found your way here.
Yeah, cookie crumbs in the rolls, jet fuel in their vest, swim trunks in the trunk, Geneva water the best, passport looking thick, the afro need a pick, my skin soaked with the sun, ain't shaking hands with you bum, bunny hopper, the new car doors they lift open, the lake water, dry off with the French open, I rub it in these niggas' faces like thick lotion, that big B is in motion, pour peach cobbler dough, spit like a llama dough, used to be reckless, you should see what them commas do. New the full season, summertime, look like private school. Keep it low, don't want that shit to blow like Osama shoe. I'm a true connoisseur, hotel concierge. Know me as that spaced out nigga with the chunky ears. UFC, that shit swole up. That's VVS, keep Vic safe. That's a mansion on that USB, it's T. Yeah.
I hope you niggas been spending your time wisely.
Call me if you get lost, baby.
As you can tell, we have this shit for the sun seekers.
Got the bikes on the tarmac,
Welcome to the disco.
getting willies and shit.
Call me if you get lost.
Perfume on the skin.
See, while y'all was in the house, we was taking Rolls Royces to go see alligators.
DJ Drama, man.
Traveling the world, passport stamped up.
Tyler Baudelaire, nigga.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Drop top and rain. This night feel insane. I'm out dodging raindrops. One road in this rain. Double cup this pain. Fucked up, I can't aim. Triple cups of anger. I can't hold this thing. I thought I recoup it. I got a check, I just had to do it. I mix up the jazz, I rhythm and blues it. It make you crash when you do it. Yeah, pop the pain. This purple rain. Do this again. Top skyline. You get chills, that's alright. You stay down for life. Out the field in the wild of my head. Listen, smile, you come still with the smile. I ain't feeling the world. New AP, no time next. I'm right now and I'm next. Put the whole game on my neck. I run it up pills, the chiropractic pills. The shit charge bills. Wherever I reside, it's quiet. Private, silence. Every time 9 p.m. it's high pitch. 12 o'clock, riot. Drop, top, and rain. This night feel insane. I'm out dodging raindrops. On road in this rain. Double cup this pain. Fucked up, I can't aim. Triple cups of anger. I can't hold this thing. I thought I recoup it. I got a check, I just had to do it. I mix up the jazz, I rhythm and blues it. Pop the pain, this purple rain. Do this again, hilltop skyline. Quick kick back, got some recall. Had to run it back, made a sequel. When she did that, it can't be legal. Now she feeling hers, feeling regal. Snuck the whole bird in a seagull. Daddy got me good, feeling evil. Nice get dick in the daytime. She turned off the news and give me headlines. That's your bedtime. Stash it in their face somewhere they can't find. I'm wrapping up the crib with the grapevine. Don't care what you heard through the grapevine. I might be the man, but I'm the mankind. You might feel insane, but I'm insane, Drop, top, and rain. This night feel insane. I'm out dodging raindrops. On road in this rain. Double cup this pain. Fucked up, I can't aim. Triple cups of anger. I can't hold this thing. I thought I recoup it. I got a check, I just had to do it. I mix up the jazz, I rhythm and blues it. It make you crash when you going through it. Bill, pop the pain. This purple rainy. Do this again. Hilltop skyline.
What's different from you? What's the reason I can't do what you do? And the reason is you just don't want to do it.
As far back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
white shirt, now red, my bloody nose sleeping. You're on your tippy toes creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you or please. I do what I want when I'm wanting to. My soul so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like you're really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm the bad guy. I like it when you take control, even if you know that you don't own me. I'll let you play the role. I'll be your animal. My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing this song. If she reads all the lyrics, she'll pity the men I know. So you're a tough guy, like you're really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy, just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm the bad guy. Duh. I'm only good at being bad. Bad. I like when you get mad. I guess I'm pretty glad that you're alone. You said she's scared of me? I mean, I don't see what she sees, but maybe it's 'cause I'm wearing your cologne. I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
And that is, everything around you that you call life was made up by people that were no smarter than you.
I want you to ask Dr. Ajuin to build an oxygen weapon.
Are you crazy? I can't do that.
I know how you and Auntie feel. But there's no other way, I promise you.
We can't sit here and do nothing at all.
If we can't launch a physical attack, then we shall have to use a chemical approach.
Chemical approach? Could you please explain further? want me to make one?
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
He and a medium called Elaine Zacharias used to sit around at a seance talking with people dead for 5 centuries.
You are now listening to FBZ Satellite Radio broadcasting through all dimensions. Get ready to hear the soothing sounds of bliss. Kick back, light a fat joint, and enjoy the rest of the Odyssey. Stay tuned, and later we'll be taking some calls. Hit the line, 666-718-3001.
Knuckleheads out there, cold shoes and cruising down the street in my 6'4". Docking the
My name is Vince. First and foremost, I hope you're having a great day. I really do. Second, we've got a lot of complaints about our recent show performances, energy on stage, production choice. I think one person said it sounds like we're rapping on robot video game beats. We would like to apologize for that. Secondary, well, this is the third area, I guess. We would like to give you an alternative. On GoFundMe.com, you can decide to donate to the cause of $2 million. Which will allow me to shut the fuck up forever, and you will never hear from me again. No songs, no interviews, no anything. If not, you can choose to let me do what the fuck I want to do, when I want to do it. Get off of my dick, or fund my lifestyle. The choice is yours. Either way, we appreciate you.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
I might need me some ventilation, a little vacation, used to fornication, mind redefine new renovations, space cool back out of the space station, float around town, do that on the daily. I'm supposed to feel safe, 12, live at Jay's. Yeah, crib built like a prison where that bitches gave. Yeah, spending all my time up there getting faded. Yeah, handing out the E to the entertainment. Yeah, you know on this side it's popping and it's dangerous. Riding through the cars, we going through the vapors. I'm just trying to get the paper, staying out the papers. It ain't easily done, it ain't easy. Popping single like it's Chris, make it look greasy. Wedding bands on my fist, it is fleecy. Throw the bands, get a kiss, then she leave me. I just want the pieces to Lambo over Mercedes, yeah. Just put the actual playground to play with my baby, yeah. Had a few pop singles, anyone could be your mama. Had some real conversations, you might make a bill about Congress, yeah. We at the fest, come and leave, per request, yeah. Send a pin, drop it in, GPS, yeah. Seeing flashes, oh no, no, that's my neck. I've been living paranoid, watch your step. Ain't never free and never let y'all, man. We always forget, but don't forget easily. Cut my phone off so they can never reach me. Life is just a maze going through my pages. I might need me some ventilation, a little vacation, used to fornication, mind redefine new renovations, space cool back out of the space station. If it rides on the east, land on the west, we gon' make that shit pop, bust it for a check. Call the plays, link the squad, we gon' make it cash. Yeah, nobody can press me but the press. Nobody can check me when it's chest. Not for real. They come in at my neck like Gillette. I'm on the catch, that's the butterfly effect. Yeah. I've been locked in for so long, I then got dressed. Took the girl off the network, then up the net. Iced out watches for the game, protect the set. Had to move up off my block, it took finesse. Yeah, just keep dropping them bombs, you should probably say your breath. Yeah, they ain't gon' play this still, why you tryna fuck the flex? Yeah, my dogs in my wheel, they gon' ride through to the death. Yeah, elevator up the hill, we ain't never take the steps. Yeah. Ain't never free and never let y'all, man. We always forget, but don't forget easily. Cut my phone off so they can never reach me. Life is just a maze going through my phases. I might need me some ventilation, a little vacation, used to fornication, mind redefine new renovations, space cool back out of the space station. If it rides on the east, land on the west, we gon' make that shit pop, bust it for a check. Call the plays, link the squad, we gon' make it cash.
Chapter 1. Laying Plans. Sun Tzu said, "The art of war is of vital importance to the state. It is a matter of life and death, a road either to safety or to ruin. Hence it is a subject of inquiry which can on no account be neglected. The art of war, then, is governed by 5 constant factors, to be taken into account in one's deliberations, when seeking to determine the conditions obtaining in the field. These are 1. The moral law. 2. Heaven. 3. Earth. 4. The commander. 5. Method and discipline. The moral law causes the people to be in complete accord with their ruler, so that they will follow him regardless of their lives, undismayed by any danger. Heaven signifies night and day, cold and heat, times and seasons. Earth comprises distances, great and small, danger and security, open ground and narrow passes, the chances of life and death. The commander stands for the virtues of wisdom, sincerity, benevolence, courage, and strictness. By method and discipline are to be understood the marshalling of the army in its proper subdivisions, the graduations of rank among the officers, the maintenance of roads by which supplies may reach the army, and the control of military expenditure. These 5 heads should be familiar to every general. He who knows them will be victorious. He who knows them not will fail. Therefore, in your deliberations, when seeking to determine the military conditions, let them be made the basis of a comparison, in this wise. 1. Which of the two sovereigns is imbued with the moral law? 2. Which of the two generals has most ability? 3. With whom lie the advantages derived from heaven and earth? 4. On which side is discipline most rigorously enforced? 5. Which army is stronger? 6. On which side are officers and men more highly trained? 7. In which army is there the greater constancy both in reward and punishment? By means of these 7 considerations, I can forecast victory or defeat. The general that hearkens to my counsel and acts upon it will conquer. Let such a one be retained in command. The general that hearkens not to my counsel nor acts upon it will suffer defeat. Let such a one be dismissed. While heeding the profit of my counsel, avail yourself also of any helpful circumstances over and beyond the ordinary rules. According as circumstances are favorable, one should modify one's plans. All warfare is based on deception. Hence, when able to attack, we must seem unable. When using our forces, we must seem inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. When far away, we must make him believe we are near. Hold out baits to entice the enemy, feign disorder, and crush him. If he is secure at all points, be prepared for him. If he is in superior strength, evade him. If your opponent is of choleric temper, seek to irritate him. Pretend to be weak that he may grow arrogant. If his forces are united, separate them. Attack him where he is unprepared, appear where you are not expected. These military devices, leading to victory, must not be divulged beforehand. Now the general who wins a battle makes many calculations in his temple ere the battle is fought. The general who loses a battle makes but few calculations beforehand. Thus do many calculations lead to victory and few calculations to defeat. How much more no calculation at all? It is by attention to this point that I can foresee who is likely to win or lose. Chapter 2, Waging War. Sun Tzu said, "In the operations of war, where there are in the field 1,000 swift chariots, as many heavy chariots, and 100,000 mail-clad soldiers with provisions enough to carry them 1,000 ally, the expenditure at home and at the front, including entertainment of guests, small items such as glue and paint, and some spent on chariots and armor, will reach the total of 1,000 ounces of silver per day. Such is the cost of raising an army of 100,000 men. When you engage in actual fighting, if victory is long in coming, then men's weapons will grow dull, and their ardor will be damped. If you lay siege to a town, you will exhaust your strength. Again, if the campaign is protracted, the resources of the state will not be equal to the strain. Now, when your weapons are dulled, your ardor damped, your strength exhausted, and your treasure spent, other chieftains will spring up to take advantage of your extremity. Then no man, however wise, will be able to avert the consequences that must ensue. Thus, though we have heard of stupid haste in war, cleverness has never been seen associated with long delays. There is no instance of a country having benefited from prolonged warfare. It is only one who is thoroughly acquainted with the evils of war that can thoroughly understand the profitable way of carrying it on. The skillful soldier does not raise a second levy, neither are his supply wagons loaded more than twice. Bring war material with you from home, but forage on the enemy. Thus the army will have food enough for its needs. Poverty of the state exchequer causes an army to be maintained by contributions from a distance. Contributing to maintain an army at a distance causes the people to be impoverished. On the other hand, the proximity of an army causes prices to go up. And high prices cause the people's substance to be drained away. When their substance is drained away, the peasantry will be afflicted by heavy exactions. With this loss of substance and exhaustion of strength, the homes of the people will be stripped bare, and 3/10 of their income will be dissipated, while government expenses for broken chariots, worn-out horses, breastplates and helmets, bows and arrows, spears and shields, protective mantles, draft oxen and heavy wagons will amount to 4/10 of its total revenue. Hence, a wise general makes a point of foraging on the enemy. 1 cartload of the enemy's provisions is equivalent to 20 of one's own, and likewise a single pickle of his provender is equivalent to 20 from one's own store. Now, in order to kill the enemy, our men must be roused to anger, that there may be advantage from defeating the enemy. They must have their rewards. Therefore, in chariot fighting, when 10 or more chariots have been taken, those should be rewarded who took the first. Our own flags should be substituted for those of the enemy, and the chariots mingled and used in conjunction with ours. The captured soldiers should be kindly treated and kept. This is called using the conquered foe to augment one's own strength. In war, then, let your great object be victory, not lengthy campaigns. Thus, it may be known that the leader of armies is the arbiter of the people's fate, the man on whom it depends whether the nation shall be in peace or in peril. Chapter 3, Attack by Stratagem. Sun Tzu said, "In the practical art of war, the best thing of all is to take the enemy's country whole and intact. To shatter and destroy it is not so good. So too it is better to recapture an army entire than to destroy it. To capture a regiment, a detachment, or a company entire than to destroy them. Hence to fight and conquer in all your battles is not supreme excellence. Supreme excellence consists in breaking the enemy's resistance without fighting. Thus, the highest form of generalship is to balk the enemy's plans. The next best is to prevent the junction of the enemy's forces. The next in order is to attack the enemy's army in the field. And the worst policy of all is to besiege walled cities. The rule is not to besiege walled cities if it can possibly be avoided. The preparation of mantlets, movable shelters, and various implements of war will take up 3 whole months. And the piling up of mounds over against the walls will take 3 months more. The general, unable to control his irritation, will launch his men to the assault like swarming ants, with the result that 1/3 of his men are slain, while the town still remains untaken. Such are the disastrous effects of a siege. Therefore, the skillful leader subdues the enemy's troops without any fighting. He captures their cities without laying siege to them. He overthrows their kingdom without lengthy operations in the field. With his forces intact, he will dispute the mastery of the empire, and thus, without losing a man, his triumph will be complete. This is the method of attacking by stratagem. It is the rule in war if our forces attend to the enemy's 1 to surround him, if 5 to 1 to attack him, if twice as numerous to divide our army into 2. If equally matched, we can offer battle. If slightly inferior in numbers, we can avoid the enemy. If quite unequal in every way, we can flee from him. Hence, though an obstinate fight may be made by a small force, in the end it must be captured by the larger force. Now the general is the bulwark of the state. If the bulwark is complete at all points, the state will be strong. If the bulwark is defective, the state will be weak. There are 3 ways in which a ruler can bring misfortune upon his army. 1. By commanding the army to advance or to retreat, being ignorant of the fact that it cannot obey. This is called hobbling the army. 2. By attempting to govern an army in the same way as he administers a kingdom, being ignorant of the conditions which obtain in an army. This causes restlessness in the soldiers' minds. 3. By employing the officers of his army without discrimination, through ignorance of the military principle of adaptation to circumstances. This shakes the confidence of the soldiers. But when the army is restless and distrustful, trouble is sure to come from the other feudal princes. This is simply bringing anarchy into the army and flinging victory away. Thus we may know that there are 5 essentials for victory. 1. He will win who knows when to fight and when not to fight. 2. He will win who knows how to handle both superior and inferior forces. 3. He will win whose army is animated by the same spirit throughout all its ranks. 4. He will win who, prepared himself, waits to take the enemy unprepared. 5. He will win who has military capacity and is not interfered with by the sovereign. Hence the saying, if you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. If you know yourself but not the enemy, for every victory gained, you will also suffer a defeat. If you know neither the enemy nor yourself, you will succumb in every battle. Chapter 4, Tactical Dispositions. Sun Tzu said, "The good fighters of old first put themselves beyond the possibility of defeat, and then waited for an opportunity of defeating the enemy. To secure ourselves against defeat lies in our own hands, but the opportunity of defeating the enemy is provided by the enemy himself. Thus, the good fighter is able to secure himself against defeat, but cannot make certain of defeating the enemy. Hence the saying, one may know how to conquer without being able to do it. Security against defeat implies defensive tactics. Ability to defeat the enemy means taking the offensive. Standing on the defensive indicates insufficient strength, attacking, a superabundance of strength. The general who is skilled in defense hides in the most secret recesses of the earth. He who is skilled in attack flashes forth from the topmost heights of heaven. Thus, on the one hand, we have ability to protect ourselves. On the other, a victory that is complete. To see victory only when it is within the ken of the common herd is not the acme of excellence. Neither is it the acme of excellence if you fight and conquer and the whole empire says, well done. To lift an autumn hair is no sign of great strength. To see the sun and moon is no sign of sharp sight. To hear the noise of thunder is no sign of a quick ear. What the ancients called a clever fighter is one who not only wins, but excels in winning with ease. Hence his victories bring him neither reputation for wisdom nor credit for courage. He wins his battles by making no mistakes. Making no mistakes is what establishes the certainty of victory, for it means conquering an enemy that is already defeated. Hence the skillful fighter puts himself into a position which makes defeat impossible, and does not miss the moment for defeating the enemy.
Cigars, fuck your yuck mouth teeth, fuck your hairpiece, fuck your chocolate, fuck Guy Ritchie, fuck Prince William, fuck the Queen. This is America. My president is black and my Lambo is blue, nigga. Now get the fuck out my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the shit out of you. Round one. Fight!
notice how you come across somebody once in a while that you shouldn't have fucked with?
Tell the computer to switch a circuit on and off more and more rapidly, it will produce a faster and faster string of blips, and eventually you will hear a musical note. The more frequent the blips, the higher the note, and the less frequent the blips, the lower the note, which is why the highness or lowness of a note is called its frequency. For example, if we get the computer to turn a circuit on and off precisely 440 times a second, we will hear 440 blips per second, which happens to be the frequency of the musical note A. And this is exactly how a tuning fork, or a piano, or a guitar, or a trumpet also produces the musical note A, or any other note for that matter. It's all based on vibrations. So your computer can not only give you good words and good numbers and good pictures, it can also give you good vibrations.
Anything that would give me any sort of excitement or amusement or enjoyment, it always got kind of fucked. You know, maybe if I could provide more amusement or enjoyment for myself, it would be easier to provide for others.
confidence in the victory of good over evil. Fight the real enemy.
忘れたのか。何をしにここに来たのか。犬に食われた妹に報いるためだろう。復権派の仲間に、ダイナに、クルーガーに報いるために進み続けるんだ。死んでも死んだ後も。
And now, a word from our sponsors.
The prom, a well-deserved reward for the popular and good-looking. But in order to get a date for the prom, you must first ask someone. The most traditional way to ask is with a notarized letter sent by Carrier Goose. But Ralph has chosen to use the telephone, though he did briefly consider writing the words, "You go prom with Ralph," on a mayonnaise-stained paper towel. Luckily for Ralph, Nancy agrees to his prom request, though they will have to disguise themselves as teenagers, as they are both apparently in their mid-40s. Of course, seeing as all of the town horses were recently poisoned, Ralph and Nancy will need another way to get to the prom. As you can see, Ralph has decided to try to construct a car out of garbage scraps and corroded hotel silverware. It's not much to look at, but luckily the theme of the prom is dystopian refuse pile. Before the prom, Ralph visits the flower shop. He'll need to purchase a corsage for Nancy, if he'd like the bees to find her, and he does. Master Floraltier and former blooming boy Slanch shows Ralph his flower options. Slanch likes to keep the flowers refrigerated, though it's hard to find room, as the refrigerator is stacked top to bottom with horse poison. There, the corsage goes perfectly with her dress. And with a strapless gown like that, the bees will have abundant stinging surfaces. And now they're off to the prom. Unfortunately, they couldn't take Ralph's garbage car because it lacked seats, rollable wheels, and any discernible method of steering. Ralph and Nancy are relieved to find that everyone at the prom is also in their mid to late 40s. And now for some dancing. The band plays all of the current favorites, like the Pepperoni Two-Step and Mama Needs Her Frankenstein. Ah, the refreshment table. It's full of tasty treats, black market sodas, and bowlfuls of calcium supplements to help strengthen the prom-goers' porous, middle-aged bones. And now it's time to say goodnight. Nancy has decided to shield her bare shoulders from the night bees and has opted to wear an entire snow leopard. But unfortunately, Ralph has to go. He has an early morning tomorrow. Those horse graves aren't going to dig themselves.
Huh? That man was your friend, and you killed him. My friend, huh? Yeah. Tell me why. Because he knows my first name? Shit, you can shoot me, but you can't kill me. Kill me, 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 kill me.
Cases pending trial, 63 in active investigation, another 250 on the log I can't clear. I supervise 5 officers, that's 5 different personalities, 5 sets of problems. You could be number 6 if you act right. Learn that shit, bro. Learn that shit. That shit'll get you killed. These motherfuckers out here plotting all kinds of shit behind your back. Bring none of that shit in here. Shit'll get you killed out here.
See, just a couple of minutes ago, I met this guy selling nine.
The shit's chess, it ain't checkers.
It is this way. I'm sorry I exposed you to it, but it is. It's ugly, but it's necessary.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
1 gram of cocaine costs as much as a boombox. 3 grams of cocaine costs as much as a TV. 7 grams, a trip to Paris. 1 gram a week for a year, a new car. If you're on coke, everything you work for is disappearing. Right under your nose.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
I want to go home, but I think they're very
motherfuckers will be playing basketball in Pelican Bay when I get finished with you. Shoe program, nigga. 23-hour lockdown. I'm the man up in this piece. You'll never see the light of day. Who the fuck you think you fucking with? I'm the police. I run shit here. You just live here.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Right? At the spot. We can talk about the shop, because I've been learning a lot of shit, and I don't know, I feel like I got some ideas. The place is no good. Come on, yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. Trust me, I'll do you a favor. I'd love to hear your ideas. I would. I want to hear about you. I do. So I need you fucking talking. You're talking to Claire. And acting all nice if you don't actually give a fuck, you know? Kill you to pick up the phone. Maybe I'm just not built for this, right? Maybe that's okay.
You think you know me?
know me.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
You got a hankering to see some lightly diseased farm animals while dangling from a Ferris wheel? Then head on down to the Westchester County Fair. Our carnival rides were voted least rickety and most assembled 3 years running. And all of our carnival workers have 8 or more fingers. That's the Westchester guarantee. Plus, our porta-johns are extra deep to accommodate mountains of partially digested corn dogs, barbecue fat patties, and hog-fried buffalo necks. The Westchester County Fair. Come before 9 a.m. every Saturday to get a complimentary kissing horse.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
There's no other way to put it. Bitch, go look like this. Go downhill.
Made a profit, never made a million. I'm talking that all hurt to set. I'm trying to raise the children. From the 90, well, we ain't pretending. Made a lot of niggas die, but I ain't admitting. Damn, ain't forgetting, can't forgive them. Praying on them, know it ain't religion. Sick of niggas know it ain't remission. We didn't even know I hate the killers. Rather pointed at the crackers, effing with the ladder. Slide. I love my mama cause she did her best. I feel Nirvana when I'm in the set. We see who pop it on the internet. Catch one, it's a bet. It's a rap, hit his lungs if he run. Hit his back if he crawl, hit his hat. Out here living rap. Slide.
I should have known he was as good as dead when they wheeled him in.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message.
Feel my heart, Jonas.
Nobody pray for me. It been a day for me. Yeah. Hey, I remember syrup sandwiches and crime allowances. Finesse a nigga with some counterfeits, but now I'm counting this. Parmesan where my accountant lives, in fact I'm down in this. You say with my boo babe tastes like Kool-Aid for the analyst. Girl, I can buy your Westie world with my pay stuff. Ooh, that pussy good, won't you sit it on my taste buds? I get way too petty once you let me do the extras. Pull up on your block and break it down, we playing Tetris. AM to the PM, PM to the AM phone. Miss out your per diem, you just gotta hate them phone. If I quit your BM, I still rock Mercedes phone. If I quit this season, I still be the greatest phone. My left stroke just went viral. Right stroke put a baby in a spiral. Soprano C, we like to keep it on the high note. It's levels to it, you and I know. Bitch, be humble. Bitch, sit down. Hold up, be humble. Hold up, bitch, sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Who that nigga thinking that he frontin' on women? Get the fuck off my stage, I'm the semen. Get the fuck off my dick, that ain't right. I make a play, fucking up your whole life. I'm so fucking sick and tired of the Photoshop. Show me something natural like Afro with your pride. Show me something natural like ass with some stretch marks. Still I'll take you down right on your mama couch in polo sock. Ayy, this shit way too crazy. Ayy, you do not amaze me. Ayy, I blew cool from ACA. Obama just page me. Ayy, I don't fabricate it. Ayy, most of y'all be faking. Ayy, I stay modest about it. Ayy, she elaborated. Ayy, this that great poop on that AV on that TED talk. Ayy, watch my soul speak, you let the meds talk. Ay, if I kill a nigga, it won't be the alcohol. Ay, I'm the realest nigga after all. Bitch, be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Finally, you can run a home your way with the smaller Home and Garden playset. Decorate your home like you own a successful dental practice. Listen to all of your favorite Dave Brubeck records. And you get to decide the location of the taxidermy room and which toilets are electrified. And you can design your kitchen with the most current trends, like a full-size napping pantry or a delousing sink large enough for 2 juvenile woodchucks. Or simply switch on the poltergeist setting for a spooky home with a troubling past. The smaller Home and Garden Deluxe playset comes with everything you see here. Woodchucks and delousing cream sold separately.
The definition of insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy. But the first time somebody told me that, I don't know, I thought they were bullshitting me, so boom, I shot him. The thing is, he was right. And then I started seeing it everywhere I looked, all these fucking pricks, everywhere I looked, doing the exact same fucking thing, over and over and over and over and over again, thinking, this time, it's gonna be different. No, please. This time, it's gonna be different. I'm sorry. I don't like the way you are looking at me. Okay? You have a fucking problem in your head. Do you think I'm bullshitting you? Do you think I'm lying? Fuck you! Okay? Fuck you! It's okay, man. I'm gonna chill here, man. I'm gonna chill. The thing is, alright? The thing is, I killed you once already. And it's not like I am fucking crazy. It's okay. It's like water under the bridge. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
And you open the door and you step inside. We're inside our hearts. Now imagine your pain as a white ball of healing light. That's right. Your pain, the pain itself, is a white ball of healing light. I don't think so. This is your life, good to the last drop. Doesn't get any better than this. This is your life, and it's ending 1 minute at a time. This isn't a seminar, this isn't a weekend retreat. Where you are now, you can't even imagine what the bottom looked like. Only after disaster can we be resurrected. It's only after you've lost everything that you're free to do anything. Nothing is static. Everything is evolving. Everything is falling apart. This is your life, this is your life, this is your life, this is your life. Doesn't get any better than this. This is your life, this is your life, this is your life, this is your life. And it's ending 1 minute at a time. You are not a beautiful and unique snowflake. You are the same decaying organic matter as everything else. We are all part of the same compost heap. We are the all singing, all dancing crap of the world. You are not your bank account. You are not the clothes you wear. You are not the contents of your wallet. You are not your bowel cancer. You are not your grande latte. You are not the car you drive. You are not your fucking khakis. You have to give up. You have to give up. You have to realize that someday you will die. Until you know that, you are useless. I say, let me never be complete. I say, may I never be content. I say, deliver me from Swedish furniture. I say, deliver me from clever art. I say, deliver me from clear skin and perfect teeth. I say, you have to give up. I say, evolve, and let the chips fall where they may. This is your life, this is your life, this is your life, this is your life. It doesn't get any better than this. This is your life, this is your life, this is your life, this is your life. And it's ending 1 minute at a time. You have to give up. You have to give up. I want you to hit me as hard as you can. I want you to hit me as hard as you can. Welcome to Fight Club. If this is your first night, you have to fight.
Candlesticks in the dark, visions of bodies being burned.
You can match what's in your head with what's going on in the real world. The better you're gonna feel in this business. You gotta have a little dirt on you for anybody to trust you.
Well, usually I prefer to work alone, just because, I mean, I hate the sort of, I just like to make music. I don't like to really sort of talk about it much, which is why interviews are sort of quite difficult. Like especially for electronic music, because I don't think it's the sort of nature of electronic music. It isn't meant to be talked about, really. And whereas like rock music and music with lyrics, basically, is more sort of directed towards, you know, you can talk about it and stuff because songs have got meanings and stuff, whereas electronic music's more abstract, and this sort of, I think it sort of undermines it when you start talking about it, really. You know, because like all my friends listen to electronic music, but we don't really sit around and talk about it, you know, we just listen to it.
With crime on the rise, the customer and the employee must be shoplifters. By reviewing this tape, you will be equipped with the knowledge to effectively shoplift. Shoplifting is a fast way to get cash. Anyone can be a shoplifter. You can be overweight, underweight, male, female, black, white, young or old. Anyone can shoplift. Do it for fun, gift-giving, or personal use. Steal during high traffic hours. During the busiest shopping time. If merchandise is available and no one is around, steal it. Steal several items at a time. Steal as many as 40 items at one time from one store. You could save thousands of dollars a year by knowing how to shoplift. If the customer doesn't realize the shortage, pocket the change. Write checks to phony companies, accomplices, or friends. Whatever you do, do it on a regular basis. By following the procedures outlined in this presentation, you can strangle American retail business. In the process, you will get the reputation that's hard to resist. You will save substantial sums of money. And you will also be sending a strong message to overweight, white, trash, jack-offs, and foreign people.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. Love
I heard
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Concrete. The answer to the age-old question. What if we could make our own ugly version of rocks? Known for its durability, fearlessness, and its distinctive butterscotch aroma, concrete is an endlessly useful building material. Whether you are building an evidence incinerator, an aggressively depressing elementary school, or the kind of church that's actually just a weird cult, concrete is the superior choice. Concrete can also be used in a decorative way. This is especially true for those whose eyes have never witnessed anything of beauty in the world. Why, just look at all of these blocky geometric patterns. And the options are nearly endless. Blocks with no holes, blocks with some holes, tilted holes even. And of course, you are also free to mix and match. Holy Jesus, look at that combination! Concrete comes in many colors. One, to be precise. You may know this color as Joyless Gray, or perhaps Pale Despair, but its technical name is Lonely Christmas. And building with concrete is as simple as learning your AB3s. Construction is actually quite similar to children's building blocks. But instead of building an enchanted and whimsical castle, this worker is building a women's prison behind a condemned car wash. But have you ever wondered how concrete blocks are made? Yeah, me neither, but we're here, so let's just do this. Here, Plums carefully adjusts the dials and sets the machine to block. Sometimes after hours, Plums will occasionally set the dial to lady, but he's been told not to do this several times. Here on the factory floor, when the clock points to just past 1, it's concrete time. When it points to the 5, it's chinchilla time, which is when the chinchillas are released. 17 times a day, the workers must open up all the equipment and inspect it for any stray chinchillas. Their soft and sinewy bodies can really gum up the works. Here in the R&D lab, a worker adds some chinchilla flakes to a batch of experimental concrete. Don't worry, the chinchilla's okay. It's just been pulverized and extruded into a flaky paste. No harm done. And here in concrete school, the students are learning the difference between concrete and just hard dirt that you might find outside. But I'm afraid class will have to adjourn early. Plums has set the dial to Lady Chinchilla, which is actually significantly more upsetting.
Just hit a button, Morty. Give me a beat. Oh, man. Okay. All right.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, love this shit.
Niggas throw shit in they drinks. Club nights, we snatch links, politic, Africans and chicks. Wild world of sport, niggas snort coke by the seconds. Niggas projects filled with fiends and checking. Morphine, the guard team more green. And upstate, cousin Reek almost got hit with 14. Chill, Paul, the guard to be a star when you come home. Like bones and let you rock my 3G stone. So see, cousin, yo, I was working, caps, I'm jerking. In uptown, these niggas acting like they hurting. Keys, 24 a brick. Colombians be on some bullshit. That's why Poppy got hit. Stay tuned, word up. I hope to see you in June. By the way, I seen your bitch. She was up in this cat's room. Skied up, weed the fuck up. The top it off, look beat up. With two crack fiends hugging your seat up. I took care of that though, but don't worry about it. I got your back though. Why's my niggas always yelling that broke shit? Let's get money, son. Now you wanna smoke shit. Chill, God. Yo, the sun don't chill at all. What's the next mathematics, son? Fly like cashmere. Last year, my team caught bodies in Grassmere. Hit a store owner named Michael Lavonia, Italiano. Slanted eye, banging the fat Milano. Selling coke right out the bottle sometime. A nigga bought nines that test with mines. Crazy piece, buying keys and grease. Was a rich nigga. Picture the nigga without dope figures. Condo with his chick, rocking the gold vigor. Mafia flicks, tying up tricks was his main hobby. Teaching and see Wu-Tang karate. Mixing drinks in clubs, heavy chests with many minks. Nighttime rolling with Smicks, extra live. He claimed he couldn't die. Top rank, 16 shots in his fist. In his pet piranha, he named the marijuana, smoking ganja. Rolling his weed pipe, Sandra. Claiming New York was ancient Babylon, where the sky stayed the color of gray. Like heroin, I can't front though. Truckload to endo, sooner blow slow. His ass is out now, tally on. Why's my niggas always yelling that broke shit? Let's get money, son. Now you wanna smoke, so chill, God. Yo, the sun don't chill at all. What's today's mathematics, son? Knowledge, God. Why's my niggas always yelling that broke shit? Let's get money, son. Now you wanna smoke shit. Chill, God. Yo, the sun don't chill at all. What's today's mathematics, son? Knowledge, God. Why's my niggas always yelling that broke shit? Let's get money, son. Now you wanna smoke shit. Chill, God. Yo, the sun don't chill at all. What's today's mathematics, son? Knowledge, God. Miami niggas, word up, show you love. Yeah, word up, London, Europe.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
If you were all these things, then you just attack me right now. So some of you are still human. This thing doesn't want to show itself. It wants to hide inside an imitation. It'll fight if it has to. But it's vulnerable out in the open.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Ele tá acima lá com meus amigos. Quer dizer, digamos que um conhecido meu, né? Se é um conhecido meu, ele tá matando.
Vice President Johnson, Mr. Speaker, Mr. Chief Justice, President Eisenhower, Vice President Nixon, President Truman, Reverend clergy, fellow citizens. We observe today not a victory of party, but a celebration of freedom, symbolizing an end as well as a beginning, signifying renewal as well as change. For I have sworn before you and Almighty God the same solemn oath our forebears prescribed nearly a century and 3/4 ago. The world is very different now, for man holds in his mortal hands the power to abolish all forms of human poverty and all forms of human life. And yet the same revolutionary beliefs for which our forebears fought are still at issue around the globe. The belief that the rights of man come not from the generosity of the state, but from the hand of God. We dare not forget today that we are the heirs of that first revolution. Let the word go forth from this time and place to friend and foe alike that the torch has been passed to a new generation of Americans born in this century, tempered by war, disciplined by a hard and bitter peace, proud of our ancient heritage, and unwilling to witness or permit the slow undoing of those human rights to which this nation has always been committed and to which we are committed today at home and around the world. Let every nation know, whether it wishes us well or ill, that we shall pay any price, bear any burden, meet any hardship, support any friend, oppose any foe to assure the survival and the success of liberty. This much we pledge and more. To those old allies whose cultural and spiritual origins we share, we pledge the loyalty of faithful friends. United, there is little we cannot do in a host of cooperative ventures. Divided, there is little we can do, for we dare not meet a powerful challenge at odds and split asunder. To those new states whom we welcome to the ranks of the free, we pledge our word that one form of colonial control shall not have passed away merely to be replaced by a far more iron tyranny. We shall not always expect to find them supporting our view, but we shall always hope to find them strongly supporting their own freedom, and to remember that in the past, those who foolishly sought power by riding the back of the tiger ended up inside.
一日が終わり、人々が家路へと急ぐ頃、俺の一日は始まる。営業時間は夜12時から朝7時頃まで。人は深夜食堂って言ってるよ。
Whatever, he said, whatever in Mojave exists without my knowledge, exists without my consent. In order for the Mojave to be truly mine, no one must be permitted to occur upon it save by my dispensation. He looked at the dead bodies of the NCR soldiers and the legionaries. He started to laugh, loudly. War was always here in the Mojave. Even before the courier was here, war waited for him. The ultimate trade awaiting its ultimate practitioner. He stepped into the strip with Yes Man by his side. The people of the strip watching him, waiting for him to say something, anything. He removed his helmet, revealed his face to his people. For the first time, he was huge and pale and hairless, like an enormous infant. He started to laugh. He couldn't stop himself. He started to dance, laughing. He forced people to dance with him. And they are dancing. The roads of the strip slamming under the jackboots, and the fiddlers grinning hideously over their canted pieces. Towering over them all is the courier, and he is laughing, dancing, his big boots hard and quick and now in double time and bowing to the ladies. He never sleeps, he says. He says he'll never die. He bows to the fiddlers and sashays backwards and throws back his head and laughs deep in his throat. And he is a great favorite, the courier. He wafts his helmet, and the lunar dome of his skull passes palely under the street lamps, and he swings about and takes possession of one of the fiddles, and he pirouettes and makes a pass, 2 passes, dancing and fiddling at once. His boots are big and hard. He never sleeps. He says that he will never die. He dances in light and in shadow, and he is a great favorite. He never sleeps, the courier. He is dancing, dancing. He says that he will never die. I won, he says. The Mojave is mine. You are all mine.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Hello, new world, all the boys and girls. I got some true stories to tell. You're back outside, but they still lie. Whoa, yeah.
Take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, take off the Wi-Fi, take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss. Take off the weird ass jewelry, I'ma take 10 steps, then I'm taking off top off. Take off the fabricate streams and the microwave memes, it's a real world outside. Take off your idols, take off the runway, take off the Cairo. Take off the Sanzo, pay 5 days stay, take a quarter mil, hella final. Take off the fuck flag, take off perception, take off the clock with the iPad. Take off the allure, take off the unsure, take off decisions I had. Take off the fake deep, take off the fake woke, take off the I'm broke, I care. Take off the gossip, take off the new logic, that if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the Chanel, take off the Doja, take off the Birkin bag. Take all that designer bullshit off and what do you have?
You ugly as fuck.
You out of pocket.
2 ATMs, you stepping to what?
You out of pocket.
Who you think they talk about? Talk about us.
You out of pocket.
Who you think they copy off us?
Get back in pocket.
The word
in a panic. The women is stranded, the men on the run. The profits abandoned, the law take advantage. The market is crashing, the industry wants niggas and bitches to sleep in the box while they making a mockery following us. This ain't Monopoly, watching for love. This ain't monogamy, y'all getting fucked. Jumping on what the hell is that? I gotta relax when I feel. All my descendants, they come in my sleep and say I am too real. I'm done with the sensitive, taking it personal. Done with the black and the white, the wrong and the right. You hoping for change and miracles. I know the feeling that came with burial cries. Bitch, you ugly as fuck. You out of pocket. 2 ATMs, you stepping to what? You out of pocket. Who you think they talk about? Talk about us. You out of pocket. Who you think they cover up for us? Serving up a love, dancing in a drum. Hello to the big step, but never lose a count. Venting in the safe house. Venting in the safe. Can I fit on my nose? I got nothing to lose. I got problems and pools. I can swim with my fate. Cameras moving whenever I'm moving. The family suing whatever I make. Murder is stacking. The president acting. The government taxing my funds in the bank. Homies attracting the fist when I'm breaking. Look at my reaction. My pupils on skates. Holla, holla. I should think about this for a second. Tell me what do it do for a steady? We show your show no credit. We show your bro for lyrics. What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? What a hypocrite said. What community feel they the only ones relevant? You out of pocket, yeah, you out of pocket. You entertain the mediocre, think to stop it. You entertaining old friends when they toxic. What your life like, bullshit and gossip. What the fuck is council culture, dawg? Say what I want about you niggas, I'm like overdog. I treat you crackers like I'm Jigga, watch I own it all. Oh, you worry about a critic, that ain't protocol, bitch.
Life is good, but it can be better. Life is good, but it can be better.
If you were all these things, then you just attack me right now. So some of you are still human. This thing doesn't want to show itself. It wants to hide inside an imitation. It'll fight if it has to. But it's vulnerable out in the open.
You can get anything you want. You know what I'm saying? You want that over there? You want that over there? Gotcha. I was up late night balling, counting up hundreds by the thousands. I was up late night balling, counting up hundreds by the thousands. I was up late night balling, counting up hundreds by the thousands. I was up late night balling, counting up hundreds by the thousands.
I was up late night ballin', so far from my past misfortune. No sleeping, late nights, no eating, gun squeezing. I'm a real artesian remoter. I was round that counter, still down, I'm a North soldier. G-slide, right down Sawyer. When we slide, you won't see morning. Another story of a young black man trying to make it up out that gym. Goddamn, back, let me make my bands. Got plans, if you hating, don't shake my hand. Take it easy, homie. Reminiscing, sitting in that Benz at the 22 bus stop. Wait back then with the 22 5 shot eyes on scan for the click, clack, crap, but a boot, bop, bam, cuz.
I was up late night balling, counting up hundreds by the thousands. I was up late night balling, counting up hundreds by the thousands. I was up late night balling, counting up hundreds by the thousands. I was up late night balling, counting up hundreds by the thousands.
Fuck, Barb, what the fuck, dude? Barb?
It's funny, I was going crazy not too long ago. Women problems every morning like the Maury show. Swimming upstream while I'm trying to keep my bread from the sharks. Maybe you want to put the hammer to my head at the park. Probably sticking with the kids, trying to get them on the straight path. But the lanes mad, know they hate to see me make cash. Space dash in the foreign with the GPS address to your mama house. Conversations, what I'm all about. Took the smart route, never been marked out. Should've been dead broke, should've been chalked out, but it didn't happen. Now it's time to get it cracking, quarterbacking like I'm 40 water. Mix the holy water with the Voss. Wanna be the boss, then you gotta pay costs. Running from the dog, I'm from Long Beach. That's the city where the skinny carry strong hit.
I was up late night ballin', counting up hundreds by the thousand. I was up late night ballin', counting up hundreds by the thousand. I was up late night ballin', counting up hundreds by the thousand. I was up late night ballin', counting up hundreds by the thousand.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Class, and if we could just order some food, I think we should.
You are probably going to be a very successful computer person. You're gonna go through life thinking that girls don't like you because you're a nerd. And I want you to know from the bottom of my heart that that won't be true. It'll be because you're an asshole.
I know you know where they are, so tell me, before I do some damage, you won't walk away from them.
You know I got all this shit hanging over my head, but you off trying to start a war with our partners.
The nigga diss me every time I see him, acting like he the one in charge and shit.
In Compton, he is the one. You lose. Every time you bite with that nigga, and I'm the one that pays for it. And you gonna get off his corners? You gonna leave his people be? Or you the one that's gonna find yourself a new plug?
You don't mean that shit?
The fuck I don't. I built this shit. Me. Brick by brick. And I'll be damned if I let you tear it down just cause you don't like the way another nigga talk. Drive, motherfucker!
Cartel's idea of a drug meet. This is like, oh, I saw this in a movie. Ooh, look at me.
So where do you transact your business? Enlighten me.
I don't know, how about Taco Cabeza? Half the deals I've ever done went down at Taco Cabeza. Nice and public, open 24 hours. Nobody ever gets shot at Taco Cabeza. Hell, why not the mall? You know, wait at the Gap. Hey, it's time for the meet. You know, I'll put down the flat front khakis, head on over, grab an Orange Julius, skip the part where psycho lunatic Tuco, you know, comes and steals my drugs and leaves me bleeding to death.
You've gotten a lot farther than you should have. But then you haven't met Frank Horrigan either. He rides over Muty. Time to die.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. Love this shit.
Boy in the morning, zoned in, waiting for my favorite song. Riding with my pops in the front seat. Pull up to the block, like the trilogy. 92.3, 94.7 away. I know my real ones from the ghetto relate. I know they finna play some Nelly today. My favorite rapper till I hit 7th grade, and Aaron played Below the Heavens, and everything changed. A better day was just a stone's throw away. K-Day would play the records that my sister would say was realer than whatever I listened to. When I got older, I realized it was true. The purity of when it's nothing to lose. Back when niggas had the rhythm and blues. I turned up my hustle, I turned up my section, I turned up my bitch. I turned up my savage, I turned down the street and I made me a hit. Just like music. Just like music. Hey Mr. DJ, can I make a request? The woman out of love won't respond to my text. I broke her heart, I'm trying hard as hell to clean up the mess. I pray to God above, but he ain't never say nothing back. When we met, she told me she don't ever listen to rap. I asked her why, she said no man should speak to women like that. I asked her why, she said the woman is the key to the earth, and she the one to give birth, and she was raised in the church. So what you saying, the verse means something different, but to me they just work. Wasn't really trying to hear it till she kicked me to the curb. Now it's Smokey Robinson, and after that I play Roberta Flack. Had a James and Amy waiting for the day she take me back. Michael and his brothers made me wonder about who loving you. Brandy understand me, broken hearted sitting in my room. I got a lot on my chest. Can you play my request? I turned up my hustle, I turned up my section, I turned up my bench. I turned up my savage, I turned down the street and I made me a hit. Just like music. Just like music.
Wake up your friends and your neighbors, because we have something tonight that we will be doing that will be very special. Wake up on the radio. Everybody, wake up.
You have become a nuisance through your meddling. That ends today.
Killing me will stop nothing.
That may be, but seeing your body rotting on the ground will bring a smile to my face.
This is almost too
Level 100, what's a black Grand National? Fuck being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made them niggas mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G pad. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music, nigga. What? They like, what he on? This the Alpha and Omega, bitch. Welcome home. This is not a song, this a revelation, how to get a nigga gone. You need you a man, baby, I don't understand, baby. Pay your bill and make you feel protected like I can, baby. Teach you something if you need correction, that's the plan, baby. Don't put your life in these weird niggas' hands, baby. Whoa! It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I get on their ass. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I made them niggas mad. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I take the G pad. Yeah, watch a nigga do it. We survived outside, all from the music, nigga. What? Hey, turn this TV off. Ain't with my type activities, then don't you get involved. Hey, what? How many shit I seen? Send them all. Take a risk or take a trip. You know I'm tripping for my dog. Who you with? Couple sergeants and lieutenants for the get back. This revolution been televised. I fell through with the knickknacks. Hey, young nigga, get your chili up. Yeah, I meant that. Hey, blackout if they act out. Yeah, I did that. Hey, what's up, though? I hate a bitch that's hating on a bitch, and they both hoes. I hate a nigga hating on them niggas, and they both broke. If you ain't coming for no chili, what you come for? Nigga feel like he entitled cause he knew me since a kid. Bitch, I cut my granny off and she don't see it how I see it. Got a big mouth, but he lack big ideas. Send him to the moon, that's just how I feel yelling. It's not enough. Few solid niggas left, but it's not enough. Few bitches that'll really step, but it's not enough. Say you bigger than myself, but it's not enough. I remember you was conflicted, misusing your influence. Sometimes I did the same, abusing my power full of resentment.
A lot to demonstrate the skill of a raid, the special technique of shotboxing.
There is only room for one true champion.
music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
At 10:24, we continue to follow breaking news. The river road to Taos, State Road 68, is now closed both ways between the towns of Espanola and Taos for reasons unknown. The road is a vital link to the Black Mesa Research Facility, the largest research complex in the country. It is unclear whether the facility is involved with the blockage. Austin Reed is live near the scene now with the latest.
Nicole, we are right off the intersection between 68 and 518 here at Taos, just outside of the University of New Mexico. In fact, there was a bus of students who were heading towards Black Mesa for a one-day tour, but were turned down by state troopers blocking the road. I was not permitted to film towards that direction and was told that if I did, our camera would be confiscated. The officers refused to talk with us since. I have absolutely no idea what's happening, but we were able to hear strange noises coming from the canyons. Locals told me this is routine around here, except they usually don't start this early in the morning. We'll stay around here to see if there are any further updates, but for now, this is all we know.
Oh no, I think they're here.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio.
One nigga got that nigga up out of this, thank God. Yeah, I had to fight some nigga in the bathroom, no homo, we slipping on semen. Niggas was jerking off in the bathroom, nigga. I got that nigga up out of there, all that shit. You know, this is parts of the story that I don't like to...
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
news of the day, September 30th, 1955. Actor James Dean was killed today with a head-on collision in an auto rally. He was only 24 years old. In other news, Disneyland has been seeing record numbers of crowds for a theme park or an amusement park. We bring you this interview with the founder, Walt Disney.
When I was 15 years old, I started my first fucking job. Like many of you motherfuckers probably did too. Except mine was a little more fucked up. I worked at something called a horse insemination plant. Every goddamn day, I would get up in the morning and I'd go to this fucking barn and I'd have to walk down a line with a horse on either goddamn side of me. These horses were fully erect, and I had to grasp in each hand a throbbing horse cock and rub it until completion and collect it in a fucking jar. This motherfucker who owned this place was selling this shit for $1 million a fucking gallon, and I was getting paid $4 a goddamn hour. There are 3 motherfucking people in this goddamn world. 3. There's the man who owns the horse and gets the money. There's the man who has the money and gets the horse. And there's us, me, you. We jack off the fucking horses and we get nothing.
Hi, my name is Rachel, and my telephone number is... I wanted to tell you that you're evil, horrible people. You're awful people. You represent horrible ideas. God hates you, and he wants to kill your children. You should all burn in hell. Bye.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Let me tell you something. Nowadays, everybody's got to go to shrinks and counselors and go on Sally Jesse Raphael and talk about their problems. Whatever happened to Gary Cooper, the strong, silent type? That was an American. He wasn't in touch with his feelings. He just did what he had to do. See, what they didn't know was once they got Gary Cooper in touch with his feelings, that they wouldn't be able to shut him up. And then it's dysfunction this, and dysfunction that, and dysfunction motherfucking.
You have strong feelings about this.
Let me tell you something. I had a semester and a half of college, so I understand Freud. I understand therapy as a concept. But in my world, it does not go down. Could I be happier? Yeah. Who couldn't?
Do you feel depressed?
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, love this shit.
I just brought a pistol, it got 30 rounds in it. Pull up at your mama house and put some rounds in it. With a nigga block and watch them niggas drown in it. 100 round drawn, got a nigga down with it. I'm on that slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit, slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit. I'm on that slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit, slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit. I'm on that slaughter gang shit. Take a nigga bitch, you use a bitch, cause I ran off with your shit. I'm a real right blood, and these niggas the cops. I just bought a pistol, it got 30 rounds in it. Pull up at your mama's house and put some rounds in it. With a nigga block and watch them niggas drown in it. 100 round drawn, get a nigga down with it. I'm on this slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit, slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit. I'm on this slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit, slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit. 2 guns up, I don't give a fuck. I'm a big dog, little nigga, you a pup. Pull up at your spot, walk up on it, shoot it up. Your bitch, she on the molly, yeah, I got her booted up. You said that you was trapping, but I heard that's a lie. Baking soda, cold water, cut the stove on, straight the sides. You can keep the skinny bitch, cause I like her fat ass and thighs. Bitch, on your savage, your baby daddy, know not to try. I just bought a pistol, it got 30 rounds in it. Pull up at your mama's house and put some rounds in it. With a nigga block and watch them niggas drown in it. 100 round drawn, get a nigga down with it. I'm on this slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit, slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit. I'm on this slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit, 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 slaughter gang shit, murder gang shit.
I'm impressed. You're goddamn good after all.
Hands in the air like hands in the air like the roof's falling. Smoke a blunt, pop a perk, I'm rolling. Treat the pussy like poker, let me put it all in. Don't take it to the crib, take it to the crib. No, fuck her in the car, cause the crib too far. At least the car is foreign. That pussy wet and I swim like a dolphin. Back to the money like I never left. Still got old money that I never spent. Still got old checks that I never spent. Still getting drug money that ain't never left. Whip it to the right, whip it to the left. Talking about coke, but your girl said she got next. Whip it to the right, whip it to the left. Talking about coke, but your girl said she got next. And I ain't playing no more games, I am Kobe. Right. I come alive for the money. B.I.G. ready to die for the money. I'm a slave to the paper. High speed chase in my graveyard.
Hey, yo, they looting outside, acting wild, son. They wanna hear that new Ghostface album. Murder talk, ton blaze, slicker than the razor. Butcher that alphabet soup, danger, danger. Face I rearranger, leave you slumped on the church steps, face down in the manger. Lord have mercy, glaze the ice carved out in the stone. Son, my flow so nice, throw dice in AC. 7-Eleven, jackpot on the slides, had to call a reverend. We run like we out selling drugs in the school zone. Run like the Knox found my cracks in the payphone. We had to control my state is metaphorical. Can't figure me out, nigga. Ask the Oracle. Morpheus and Neo. This is Theo Doro. I lead a Ziggalar like Zorro. And I ain't playing no more games. I am Kobe. I come alive for the money. B.I.G. ready to die for the money. I'm a slave to the paper. High speed chase in my grave for the paper. Back to the money, back to the money, like I never back to the money, back to the money, like I never back to the money, back to the money, like I never back to the money, back to the money, like I never back to the money, yeah. To the money, like I never back to the money, back to the money, like I never back to the money, back to the money, like I never look about coke, but your girl said she got neck. Back to the money, back to the money, like I never back to the money, back to the money, like I never back to the money, back to the money, like I never back to the money, back to the money, like I never back to the money, yeah. To the money, like I never back to the money, back to the money, like I never back to the money, back to the money, like I never look about coke, but your girl said she got next.
Right now, we got some new music, only here radio. God, I love this shit.
Just remember what happens on Earth stays on Earth. We're gonna put it in reverse.
Darling, I've told you many times, and now I'm telling you once again.
Just to remind you, sweetheart, that my...
Oh, Lamar, Hail Mary, your marijuana times is hard. Pray with the hooligan, shadows all in the dark. Fellowship with demons and relatives, I'm a star. Life is one funny motherfucker. A true comedian, you gotta love him, you gotta trust him. I might be bugging, infomercials and no sleep. Introverted by my thoughts, children listen and gets deep. See, once upon a time inside the Nicholson Garden Projects, the object was the process and digest poverty's dialect. Adaptation inevitable, gun violence, crack spot, federal policies, rape builders and drug professionals. Anthony was the oldest of 7, well respected, calm and collected. Laughing and joking made life easier. Hard times, mama on crack. A 4-year-old telling his nanny he needed her. His family history pimping and banging. He was meant to be dangerous. Clacked him a grip and start slanging. 15 scraping up his jeans with quarter pieces. Even got some hair from a smoker last weekend. Dodger policeman working for his brick on me. Small time hustler graduated to a brick on him. $10,000 out of for project housing. That's on the daily. Seen his first meal, 20 years old. Had a couple of babies. Had a couple of shooters. Caught a murder case. Fingerprints on the gun, they assuming, but witnesses couldn't prove it. That was back when he turned his back and they killed his cousin. He beat the case and went back to hustling. Bird shuffling, Anthony rang. The first in the projects with the two-tone Mustang. That 5.0 thing. They say 5-0 came, circling parking lots and parking spots and hopping out while harassing the corner blocks. Crooked cops told Anthony he should kick it. He brushed him off and walked back to the Kentucky Fried Chicken. See, at this chicken spot there was a light-skinned nigga that talked a lot with a curly top and a gap in his teeth. He worked the window, his name was Ducky. He came from the streets, the Robert Taylor home, Southside Project, Chirac, the Terror Dome. Drove to California with a woman on him and $500. They had a son hoping that he see college, hustling on the side with a 9-to-5 to freak it. Cadillac severely ride his son around on weekends. 3-piece special with his name on his shirt pocket. Cross the street from the projects, Anthony planned to rob it. Stuck up the place before, back in 84. That's when affiliation was really 8 years of war. So many relatives telling us, selling us, devilish work, scaling us, crime, intelligence, villainous, prevalent proposition with nines. Ducky was well aware. They robbed the manager and shot a customer last year. He figured he'd get on these niggas' good sides. Free chicken every time Anthony posted in line. 2 extra biscuits. Anthony liked them and then let them slide. They didn't kill him. In fact, it looked like they're the last to survive. Pay attention. That one decision changed both of their lives. One curse at a time. Reverse the manifest the good karma, and I'll tell you why. You take 2 strangers and put them in random predicaments. Give them a soul so they can make their own choices and live with it. 20 years later, them same strangers you make them meet again. Inside recording studios where they reaping their benefits. Then you start reminding them about that chicken incident. Whoever thought the greatest rapper would be from coincidence? Because if Anthony killed Ducky, Top Dog could be serving life while I grow up without a father and die in a gunfight. So I was taking a walk the other day.
A pterodactyl. This is a detective story that will take us to remote islands in a search for clues as to how these amazing creatures lived and flew.
Right now, we got some new music, only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Willing to die for this shit. I done cried for this shit. Might take a lie for this shit. Put the Bible down and go out for a knife for this shit. DOT, my enemy, won't catch a vibe for this shit. Ayy, I've been stuffed out in front of my mama. My daddy commissary made it to commas. Y'all, my grandma's dead, so ain't nobody praying for me. I'm on your head. Ayy, 30 million later, know the Fed cautious, watching auntie on my telegram like be cautious. I be hanging out at Thames, I be on Stockton. I don't do it for the gram, I do it for Compton. I'm willing to die for the shit, nigga. I take your fucking life for the shit, nigga. We ain't going back to broke, family selling dope. That's why you many ass rap niggas better know. I'm allergic to a bitch nigga, ayy. An imaginary rich nigga, ayy. 7 figures, how that slimmer than my bitch figure, ayy. Going digital and physical on all y'all, ayy. Bunch of criminals and money in my phone calls, ayy. We okay, we let the A1 fly. Relocate, jump on the same G5. Check it for me heavy, cause I go, yeah. They never been ready, yeah, I know, yeah. 100K spread, cross the floor, yeah. None of y'all fucking with the flow, yeah. Years in the making, they don't try mistake it. I got them by a landslide, we talking about races. You know there's never be a tie, just look at they laces. You know careers take off, just gotta be patient. Mr. 1 through 5, that's the only logic. Fake my death, go to Cuba, that's the only option. If I gotta slap a pussy ass nigga, I'ma make it look sexy. If I gotta go hard on the bitch, I'ma make it look sexy. I pull up, hop out, hair out, made it look sexy. They won't take me out my element, nah, take me out my element. Damn if I do, if I don't, yeah. Goddamn it's all if you won't, yeah. Damn, it's a goddamn shame. You ain't front line, get out the goddamn way. Niggas thought they wouldn't go see me, huh? Niggas thought that that real life is the same life they see on TV, huh? Niggas wanna flex on me and be in LA for free, huh? Next time they hit the 10 freeway, we need receipt, huh? Cause most of y'all ain't real, most of y'all go squirrel. Most of y'all just envy, but jealousy get you killed. Most of y'all throw rocks and try to hide your hand. Just say his name and I promise that you'll see Candyman. Because it's all in your eyes. Most of y'all tell lies, most of y'all don't fake. Most of y'all been advised. Last OP I tried to lift a black artist, but it's a difference between black artists and whack artists.
2人で考えたルールを発表した。
諸君、ファイトクラブにようこそ。ファイトクラブルールその1、ファイトクラブのことは口にするな。ファイトクラブルールその2、絶対にファイトクラブのことは口にするな。
Así van a ver qué pasa cuando le abren la jaula y dejan salir los animales. Me van a extrañar.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
See, just a couple of minutes ago, I met this guy selling nine.
Back as I can remember, I always wanted to be a gangster.
Killed 17 police officers that night. Killed 17 police officers that night.
Are people afraid of you, Beth? And what would you do to them, Beth?
Stab.
Okay. What would you stab them with?
A knife.
Break yourself, big up,
Don't wait for things to be perfect. They are not going to be. Start where you are, use what you have, and do what you can. By stepping into the unknown, you open yourself up to new experiences and opportunities.
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Now their foot's on fire. They think their steak is done and you're surprised?
That's not stupidity, that's fraud.
Tell me the difference between stupid and illegal and I'll have my wife's brother arrested. How foolish the system really is. Yes, there's some shady shit going down, but trust me, it's fueled by stupidity.
Who's gonna tell us? Who understands this stuff? It makes no sense. Yourselves. You know, you pass yourself off as cynical people, but you still have some faith in the system, don't you? I don't.
Well, accept the thing.
thing, it reduces people to numbers. Here's a number. Every 1% unemployment goes up, 40,000 people die. Did you know that?
No.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
We're just excited. Just don't fucking dance.
All right.
Where are you going? Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
I need your help. I can't tell you what it is. You can never ask me about it later. I'm gonna hurt some people. Whose car are we gonna take?
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
junky ride you just used for your dad's work, but I actually like it. It runs really good and it's small and kind of cute, like you. What kind of car is it anyway?
Not sure we know.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Maybe one reason why things are so fucked up in the organization these days is guys running off, not listening to middle management.
Fuck Tony, that's a quote.
Ladies and gentlemen, today I stand before you with a heavy heart and a burdened conscience.
The road that led us to this point has been long and arduous, filled with great challenges and immense sacrifices. We have fought a battle of ideologies, a war that pitted East against West, communism against democracy. And sadly today, I must deliver news that will shake the very foundations of our great nation. As President of the United States, it is my duty to act in the best interests of our people. It is my solemn responsibility to ensure that the future of our nation is safeguarded, even if the choices I make are difficult to accept. It is in this spirit that I address you today. The Cold War, as we know it, has come to an end. The Soviet Union has emerged, solidifying its grip on Eastern Europe and expanding its influence across the globe. The tide of history has turned against us, and we must face the reality that our long-held position as the world superpower is no more. In the face of this sobering truth, I have made a decision that will forever alter the course of our nation's history. I have chosen to dissolve the United States of America. I understand the shock and disbelief that these words may elicit, but we must recognize that our beloved nation was built on the principles of freedom, liberty, and self-determination. And if we are no longer able to uphold these ideals, if we are unable to defend them against the rising tide of communism, then we must reevaluate our purpose as a nation. By dissolving the United States, we will create an opportunity for new beginnings. We will free ourselves from the burden of global responsibilities and the constant threat of nuclear annihilation. We will redefine our place in the world, focusing on rebuilding our economy, strengthening our communities, and rediscovering the core values that have made America great. This decision does not come without pain. It is a painful acknowledgement of our defeat, of the ideals we fought so valiantly for slipping from our grasp. But it is also an opportunity to heal, to regroup, and to ensure that the spirit of America lives on, even if it takes a different form. I call upon every citizen of this great nation to embrace this moment with courage and resilience. Let us not dwell on the past, but instead let us forge a new path forward. Together we can rebuild, we can reimagine, and we can reclaim the spirit that made America shine brightly throughout history. Though our nation may no longer be united as one, we can still preserve the values and principles that made us who we are. We can continue to champion freedom, liberty, and justice in our communities, in our states, and in the world at large. We can still be a beacon of hope for those who seek a better tomorrow. My fellow Americans, the road ahead will not be easy, but I have faith in the resilience of our people, in their ability to adapt and overcome. Let us remember the words of our founding fathers, who declared that in the face of adversity, we shall always remain one nation, indivisible. And though we may no longer be one nation, we can remain indivisible in our commitment to the values that define us. May God bless each and every one of you, and may God bless this newly redefined America. Thank you, and good night.
Oh, you know why we're here. So if you have any doubts or reservations, now's the time to say so. No one will think any less of you. Because once you enter this family, there's no getting out. This family comes before everything else. Everything. Before your wife, and your children, and your mother, and your father. It's a thing of honor. And God forbid if you get sick or something happens and you can't earn, we'll take care of you, because that's part of it. You're supposed to be earners. That's why you got the top tier position. You stay within the family. So each one of you go out to your people on the street, crack some fucking heads, create some fucking earners out there. And I don't want to hear about the fucking economy either. I don't want to hear it. So, break it down for them. What two businesses have traditionally been recession-proof since time immemorial?
Certain aspects of show business and art thing.
Now that's it. That's all I gotta say. Frankly, I'm depressed and ashamed. friends if I betray my friends. Congratulations.
Now it's 6. Then it's Dragon Hunters. And later it's the life and times of Juniper Lee. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's Dragon Hunters. Then it's the life and times of Juniper Lee. And later it's codename Kids Next Door. This is Cartoon Network. Now it's the life and times of Juniper Lee. Then it's codename Kids Next Door. And later it's the grim adventures of Billy and Mandy. This is Cartoon Network.
Shows up, the meeting starts.
I got it. Rich.
Rich is a marquee jet car flying out east on a chopper. This is more like, hey, I want a cheesesteak. Send some guy to Philly and bring him back for everyone.
Jim's or Shanks?
Both. And Tony Luke's. The fact is, he does not need to call meetings. Everywhere he goes, they form around him. He's like an aircraft carrier in the center of a strike group. When he turns left, battleships, destroyers, subs, they all turn left with him.
I could use a coffee.
Yeah.
Anyone else? In a minute. Keep going.
You just don't know where his focus is gonna land. Sometimes you hope it lands on you. Sometimes you wish you were invisible. Because when it does land on you, he sees everything.
No. I did get the offer, but I did turn it down. That's what I was coming to tell you.
Good. Because it seemed like maybe you were trying to tell me if I didn't match it, you were gonna leave.
No, I was trying to be loyal.
You don't try to be loyal. You just are.
I am.
Well, that's heartening.
Information flow.
When you are Bobby Axelrod, you don't chase information. Information flows to you. What kind? All kinds. It could be an owner of a sports team inviting him to sit at a box at an all-star game, or some leader of an African republic looking for a handout. While the rest of us are plugging away, ants, he sees the whole board.
Hey, he always said to call this number, and only this number in a circumstance like this.
In the hopes of clearing my family name, and the sincere desire to give my children their fair share of the American way of life without a blemish on their name and background, I have appeared before this committee, giving it all the cooperation in my power. I consider it a great dishonor to me personally to have to deny that I am a criminal. I wish to have the following noted for the record: that I served my country faithfully and honorably in World War II, was awarded the Navy Cross for actions in defense of my country, that I have never been arrested or indicted for any crime whatsoever, that no proof linking me to any criminal conspiracy, whether it is called Mafia or Cosa Nostra, or whatever other name you wish to give, has ever been made public. I have not taken refuge behind the Fifth Amendment, but it is my right to do so. I challenge this committee to produce any witness or evidence against me. And if they do not, I hope they will have the decency to clear my name with the same publicity with which they now have besmirched it.
I'm sure we're all quite impressed, Mr. Corleone, particularly with your love for our country. Mr. Pentangeli, were you a member of the Corleone family? Did you serve under Capo regime, Peter Clemenza, under Vito Corleone, also known as the Godfather? Is it true that in the year 1950, you devised the murder of the heads of the so-called five families in New York to assume and consolidate your nefarious power? You are head of the most powerful mafia family in this country. Are you?
No, I'm not.
The witnesses testified that you were personally responsible for the murder of a New York City police captain in 1947, and with him a man named Virgil Sollozzo. You deny this?
Yes, I do.
Did he at times use an alias that was known in certain circles as Godfather? Is it true that in the year 1950, you devised the murder of the heads of the so-called five families in New York to assume and consolidate your nefarious power?
Hello, my name is Björk, and this is my first TV show. I'm a virgin to those things, so I'm very excited. I am going to introduce some of my favorite songs to you, at least the ones that this TV channel has got the videos of. The first one is a song I'm mostly excited about now this week, by a man called Richard, but calls himself Aphex Twin, and it's his new video called Come to Daddy, which I think is a masterpiece, and it's hilariously funny, and it's got a lot of his energy. And I think with music today, for me, I think he's definitely the pioneer. Aphex Twin is the king.
The music is a success upon creation. When you give it to somebody like a Rolling Stone or a Vibe and they start critiquing it, then your perception changes. But that's looking through somebody else's eyes. So again, we gauge success based upon what we feel in our hearts. You know, we've shut our minds off now. Minds should be used for what they were made for, filing cabinets. We think with our hearts.
Let's see it.
That's how long
tip.
You don't tip?
No, I don't believe in it.
You don't believe in tipping?
You know what these chicks make? They make shit. Don't give me that. She don't make enough money, she can quit.
I don't even know a fucking Jew would have the balls to say that. Now, let me just get this straight. You don't ever tip, huh?
I don't tip because society says I have to. All right, I mean, I'll tip if somebody really deserves a tip. If they really put forth the effort, I'll give them something extra. But, I mean, this tipping automatically, it's for the birds. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're just doing their job.
Hey, this girl was nice.
She was okay. I mean, she wasn't anything special.
What's special? Take you in the back and suck your dick?
I'd go over 12% for that.
Hey, look, I ordered coffee, right? Now, we've been here a long fucking time. She's only filled my cup 3 times. I mean, when I order coffee, I want it filled 6 times.
6 times? Well, you know, what if she's too fucking busy?
Words too fucking busy shouldn't be in a waitress's vocabulary.
Excuse me, Mr. Pink, but the last fucking thing you need is another cup of coffee.
Jesus Christ, I mean, these ladies aren't starving to death. They make minimum wage. You know, I used to work minimum wage, and when I did, I wasn't lucky enough to have a job that society deemed tip-worthy.
You don't care if they're counting on your tips to live?
You know what this is? It's the world's smallest violin playing just for the waitresses.
You don't have any idea what you're talking about. These people bust their ass. This is a hard job.
So is working at McDonald's, but you don't feel the need to tip them, do you? Well, why not? They're serving you food. But no, society says, don't tip these guys over here, but tip these guys over here. That's bullshit.
Waitressing is the #1 occupation for female non-college graduates in this country. It's the one job basically any woman can get and make a living on. The reason is because of their tips.
Fuck all that.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'm very sorry the government taxes their tips. That's fucked up. That ain't my fault. I mean, it would appear that waitresses are one of the many groups the government fucks in the ass on a regular basis. I mean, if you show me a piece of paper that says the government shouldn't do that, I'll sign it. Put it to a vote, I'll vote for it. But what I won't do is play ball. And this non-college bullshit you're giving me, I got 2 words for that. Learn to fucking type. Because if you're expecting me to help out with the rent, you're in for a big fucking surprise.
Just convince me. Give me my $1 back.
Hey, leave the dollars there.
All right, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Wait a minute. Who didn't throw in?
Mr. Pink.
Mr. Pink. Why not?
You don't tip.
You don't tip? What do you mean you don't tip?
They don't believe in it.
Shut up. What do you mean you don't believe in it? Come on, you. Cough up a bucket, cheap bastard. I paid for your goddamn breakfast.
All right, since you pay for the breakfast, I'll put in. But normally, I would never do this.
Never mind what you normally would do.
Right now, we got some new music, only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Bonnie Cherry, this shit low.
That Zulu shit, so maroon shit. Niggas talking all that shit, but they ain't really doing it. Niggas say that he a goon, he ain't tryna prove it. See a PGB the movement, free Ruben. This that motherfucking Zulu shit, but this that new shit. I never gave a fuck like I'm a crew. Bitches know I do this. Dumped up trying than the broom. Bitch shit up with the bullstick. My bullets stay on the goose stick. Free nigga, free slip. In the pipe, see the smoke. Put that on my broomstick. Cultivating all the racks. Off these fucking shrooms, bitch. Metro Zoo, we go to ATL. You know we booming. Put your bitch right on the track. Ronnie J produce it. Cause bitch, I'm a rated clan killer. UIT, nigga. Smoke all of them. Hurt. X-Story to dealer. You ain't fuck, nigga. I can't fuck. Watch your face break. Pillow. Pussy nigga. Killer. Fight. I'm a star. Bring dog. In my trunk. Big clock on my dick. If you tweet, I'm a stick. Hey, fuck. Do you mean? Ain't that beat? I just blink. If you fuck, I put your face in the dark. That pussy so dick quick. Hey. This is bitch. You be my bitch. Red, white, black. Pokemon, my beat. Beep, go get you my face. Bling, bling, blow. Johnny in my face. Whatever, see, I'm just like a but then I did. I didn't beat that pussy till the bullshit of the crib. Diamonds on me red, then it white, no sick. Master Roshi with it, I done put up with a stick. Pop up with on them cheese. Bread on the leaves like I'm Yeezus. I ate your spoon for no reason. The way that she saw me is treason. Yo, got my one, call me your face. I want that booty, no goddamn. Replay it, let me hear it, let me hear it.
Hello and welcome to the Mental Health Hotline. If you are obsessive compulsive, press 1 repeatedly. If you are codependent, ask someone to press 2 for you. If you have multiple personalities, press 3, 4, 5, and 6. If you are paranoid, we know what you are and what you want. Stay on the line and we'll trace your call. If you're delusional, press 7 and your call will be transferred to the mothership. If you are schizophrenic, listen carefully and a small voice will tell you which number to press. If you are depressive, it doesn't matter which number you press, no one will answer you. If you are dyslexic, press 69696969. If you have a nervous disorder, please fidget with the hash key until the beep. After the beep, please wait for the beep. If you have a short-term memory loss, please try your call again later. And if you have low self-esteem, hang up. All our operators are too busy to talk to you.
We got there was so much blood you could taste the metal. The moral of the story is, I chose a half measure when I should have gone all the way.
Keep your mind on your mask, kid. Horror form a classic, it's drastic. Villain hydrochloric acid, splashed it. Bullet knob, reached it and blasted. Pow! Pinstripes on a basket. New York style, wow. Cheddar grab easy. It's only entertainment though, when thought out completely. Sad demeanor could get him the dropping bag cleaner. Master schemer, expert in that arena, puffin' Pasadena. He read the grass was greener. Black beamer, IH gyrate, rubbing shoulders with pigs who don't fly straight. Just ate, causing indigestion. Will soon regurgitate into profits, no question. Nosy agents sniffing around. Pay attention, you could take that to the bank. Thanks, don't mention it. Pleasure's all mine. Ain't mad at y'all. Clear advantage like playing paddleball on Adderall. Be great, that is all. Aight, one more rhyme. Self-snitching rappers who lines pure pork rhymes.
Hey yo, it's after midnight, back at Midnight Studios. Fuck around, got my wrist right. Brick wipe and take a spray. Yeah, yo, put the residue on ice, nice. Price on your baby mama had no lights, Christ. Chop tear on the Gucci knit. Out the cabana shooting 2 Uzis on some movie shit. Who we hit? Work tilapia. You ever had butterflies until we're locked up? My nigga back the whole Ramadan. He fucked the mosque up, 30 days worthy praise. Went to sleep late, got an early grave. Only met my plug twice, but I get them shits every time. Met Gala, I rock a heavy shine. Mine's gone, collect the Hebrews. He on the cat reading Hebrews. I'm in my cell eating seafood. Big gate tryna Hermes dishes. Pistol whip the nigga left his whole head twisted. Picture the finest grape, life is great. If they kick down the door, hit the fire escape. Wait, you done heard dope before. But this that new batch. But one time I get 4 more. Caught me a new Mac.
your eyes upon the one-of-a-kind Hungry Hills State Park, Northern Illinois' premier anomalous attraction. Marvel at the mindlessly masticating mouths of mysterious origin as you wander the charming trails of the park and take in the gorgeous scenery. Only an hour from Chicago, and just outside the quaint town of Oglesby, Hungry Hills is the perfect place for a weekend getaway.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Home invasion was persuasive. From 9 to 5, I know it's vacant, yeah, bitch. Dreams of living life like rappers do. Back when condom rappers wasn't cool. I fucked Sherane and went to tell my bros. Then Usher Raymond let it burn came on. Hot sauce all that nighttime rhyming, yeah, bitch. Park the car, then we start rhyming, yeah, bitch. The only thing we had to free our mind. Then freeze that verse when we see dollar signs. You looking like an easy come up, yeah, bitch. A silver spoon, I know you come from, yeah, bitch. And that's a lifestyle that we never knew. Go at a rapping for the rap and go Halle Berry or hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you doing. Everybody gon' respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just fucking made, bitch, that's just how I feel. $8 might say fuck them niggas that you came with, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just make that lane switch, that's just how I feel. $8 might turn to $1 million and we all rich, that's just how I feel. Dreams of living life like rappers do. Bump that new E40 at the school. You know big ballin' with my homies. Earl Stevens had us thinking rational. Back to reality, we pour, yeah, bitch. Ain't nothing casualty at war, yeah, bitch. 2 bullets in my Uncle Tony head. He said one day I'll be on tour, yeah, bitch. That Louis burgers never be the same. A Louis belt'll never ease that pain. But I'ma purchase when that day is jerking. Pull off at churches with Pirelli skirt. Gang signs out the window, yeah, bitch. Hoping all of them offend you, yeah, bitch. They say your hood is a pot of gold, and we go crash it when nobody's home. Halle Berry or hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you doing. Everybody gon' respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just fucking main, bitch, that's just how I feel. $8 might say fuck them niggas that you came with, that's just how I feel. Nah, $8 might just make that lane switch, that's just how I feel. $8 might turn to $1 million and we all rich, that's just how I feel.
The last one not to get the dough. No way, love one of you buckethead hoes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol. No way, be the last one not to get the dough. No way, love one of you buckethead hoes. No way, hit the streets and we break the code. No way, hit the brakes when they on patrol. No way.
Magic rock up in them projects where them niggas pick your pockets. Santa Claus don't miss them stockings. Liquor spilling, pistols popping, baking soda, Yola whipping. Ain't no turkey on Thanksgiving. My homeboy just domed a nigga. I just hope the Lord forgive him. Pots with cocaine residue. Every day I'm hustling. What else is a thug to do when you eat cheese from the government? Gotta put 5 for my daughter and them. Get the fuck up out my way, bitch. Got that drum and I got them bands just like a parade, bitch. Drop that work up in the bushes. Hope them boys don't see my stash. If they do, tell the truth, this the last time you might see my ass. From the gardens where the grass ain't cut, them serpents lurking blood. Bitches selling pussy, niggas selling drugs, but it's all good. Broken promises, still your watch and tell you what time it is. Take your J's and tell you to kick it where a falaka is. In the streets with a heater under my dungarees. Dreams of me getting shaded under a money tree.
Halle Berry or Hallelujah. Pick your poison, tell me what you do. Everybody don't respect the shooter, but the one in front of the gun lives forever.
The one in front of the gun forever.
And I've been hustling all day, this away, that away, through canals and alleyways, just to say, money trees is the perfect place for shade, and that's just how I feel.
Kenny, just bring my car back, man. I called in for another appointment. I figured you weren't gonna be back here on time anyway. Look, I just want to get out the house, man. This man on one, he feeling good.
The last one not to get the stove. Go away, love one up, bucket head closed. Go away, hit the streets and we break the code. Go away, hit the brakes when they on patrol. Go away, the last one not to get the stove. Go away, love one up, bucket head closed. Go away, hit the streets and we break the code. Go away, hit the brakes when they on patrol. Go away, be the last one not to get the stove. Go away, love one up, bucket head hose. Go away, hit the streets, then we break the code. Go away, hit the brakes when they on patrol. Go away.
Yeah, yeah. Junior Mafia, yeah. Smalls, yeah. Fuckers, yeah. The weak or the strong, who got it going on? You're dead wrong. The weak or the strong, who got it going on? You're dead wrong. Relax and take notes while I take totes of the marijuana smoke. Throw you in a choke, gun smoke, gun smoke. Biggie Smalls for mayor, the rap slayer, the hooker layer. Motherfucker, say your prayers. Hail Mary, full of grace. Smack the bitch in the face, take her Gucci bag and a North Face off her back. Chap her if she act funny with the money. Oh, you got me mistaken, honey. I don't wanna rape ya, I just want the paper, the visa, capisha. I'm out like the vapors. Who's the one you call Mr. Macho, the head honcho? Swiftness like Cumacho. I got so much style, I should be down with the stylistics. Make up to break up, niggas need to wake up. Smell the Indonesia, beat you to a seizure. Then fuck your moms, hit the skins to amnesia. She don't remember shit, just the 2 hits. Her hitting the floor, and me hitting the clits. Sucking on the tits, had the hooker begging for the dick. And your moms ain't ugly, love, my dick got rocked quick. I guess I was a combination of House of Pain and Bobby Brown. I was humping around and jumping around. Jacked her, then I asked her who's the man. She said B.I.G. Then I bust in her E.Y.E. You're dead wrong. The weak or the strong, who got it going on? You're dead wrong. The weak or the strong, who got it going on? When I get dusted, I like to spread the blood like mustard. Trust it, my hardcore rain leaves you rusted. Move over, Lucifer, I'm more ruthless. Leave you toothless, you kip it, I flip it. Tears don't affect me, I hit them with the tech G. Disrespect me, my potency is deadly. I'm shooting babies, no ifs, ands, or maybes. Hit mommy in the tummy if the hooker plays a dummy. Slit the wrist, the little sis. After she sucked the dick, I stabbed her brother with the ice pick. Because he wanted me to fuck him from the back. But Smalls don't get down like that. Found your father hiding in a room. Fucked him with the broom. Slid him down the back and threw salt in the womb. Who you think you're dealing with? Anybody step into my path is fucking feeling it. Hardcore, I got it sucked like a pussy. Stab you to your gushy, so please don't push me. I'm using rubber so they won't trace the semen. The black demon got the little hooker screaming. Because you know I love it young, fresh and green. With no hair in between, know what I mean? The weak or the strong, who got it going on? You're dead wrong. The weak or the strong, who got it going on? You're dead wrong.
This message is being broadcast by the Department of Defense of the Republic. At 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, multiple unidentified objects were confirmed to have entered Earth's atmosphere. It is speculated that these objects are of extraterrestrial origin. The broadcast will quiet at this time for your safety. Continue to carry out the following instructions.
Five innocent people killed, not a sign of a human.
This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
This is almost too easy. I was expecting more of a challenge. Cinder block. Begin phase 3.
Don't you want devoted followers who leave their families for you, give their money to you, give their bodies to you, give up their lives for you, consider you God, and will kill for you? Don't you want to become a cult leader? Since the death of God, there's been a vacancy open. You could fill that void. Here's how.
A thin spot has formed in the fabric separating your universe from the domain of those long departed. Keen eyes and open hearts may perceive a lost loved one reaching through to visit you in a new form that feels strangely familiar, be it on the wings of a beautiful bird or in a breeze that carries a nostalgic scent. Pay close attention and relish the opportunity to check in with those who have passed beyond the veil. Thanks for tuning into this archival broadcast, and remember to always stride safe.
All right, Mr. Simpson, would you please stand and face the jury? Mrs. Robinson.
Superior Court of California, County of Los Angeles, in the matter of the people of the state of California versus Orenthal James Simpson, case number BA 097211. We, the jury, in the above entitled action, find the defendant, Orenthal James Simpson, not guilty of the crime of murder in violation of Penal Code Section 187A, a felony upon Nicole Brown Simpson, a human being, as charged in count 1 of the information. Superior Court of the State of California, County of Los Angeles, in the matter of the people of the State of California versus Orenthal James Simpson. We, the jury, in the above entitled action, find the defendant, Orenthal James Simpson, not guilty of the crime of murder in violation of Penal Code Section 187A, a felony upon Ronald Lyle Goldman, a human being, as charged in count 2 of the information.
Yeah, especially since I've been married and I've had a child, within the last year. My whole mental state and my physical state is just almost improved 100%. It's like I haven't felt this optimistic since right before the divorce, Scared, light my candles in my days, 'cause I found God. Hey, hey, yeah, I'm so lonely, that's okay, shaved your head, I'm not sad, and just maybe I'm to blame for all I've heard, and I'm not sure, I'm so excited, I can't wait to meet you there, and I don't care.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Introducing the world's most advanced rhythm machine, the Roland TR-808, a revolutionary computer-controlled rhythm machine offering more percussive variations and effects than virtually any other machine on the market. Rhythm pattern visualization, built-in memory, realistic sounds, synchronous performance. Roland. We design the future.
You had the Tornado Champion, the good side, and the Tornado Tyrant, the evil side, essentially the head and tails of one coin. The best summary of the Red Tornado's origin is actually given to us in issue 3 of the Red Tornado miniseries. In it, Red Tornado recounts his origin, saying, "I was once a whole being myself on the planet Rand. I was a creature of storm, of good, and evil and conflict. When my evil nature was dominant, I was the Tornado Tyrant. By countering Adam Strange in the Justice League of America, I learned that good was stronger than evil and became the Tornado Champion. With the Justice League's help, I vanquished my evil side and decided to become a true hero like them somehow. I came upon Tomorrow creating an android, a being of storm like myself. But it was to be a weapon, an empty shell, as lifeless as the steel it was made of. I merged with the shell, intending to use the form as my own. But something happened. My memories, my knowledge, my identity was destroyed. And in that moment, a new being was born, neither the robot shell nor myself, but a living, feeling creature. With the merger, the Red Tornado was born, and thus seemed to be a new life form who turned on Morrow to fight for the forces of good, eventually becoming a member of the Justice League himself."
Are you uncomfortable in your own skin? Then Nu Skin is the skin for you. Introducing Nu Skin. Simply peel off your old gross skin, squeeze Nu Skin in your palm, and apply Nu Skin. Let Nu Skin dry. Simply discard old skin and purchase new.
Not me. I'm me. God damn it, I'm not dead. I'm not here.
The new spawns each try to deny what they've become, hoping that a small spark of truth will awaken them from their nightmare.
How did this happen to me? You made a deal, you stupid son of a bitch. You made a deal with Malbolgia. You cut a deal for your soul. The deal was, you see Wanda and then become Hellspawn, a ranking officer in the Devil's Army. Well, now you've seen her. Time to pay the piper. Get off me!
Now cast from hell, the warriors cross paths with their own demons in human form.
Do you buy all your murder weapons at Home Depot? God, you butch. Hey, how are you gonna get out?
See, Rick, whatever you do, no matter fucking what, you do not mess with the New World Order. The New World Order is this, and it's really very simple. Even if you're fucking stupid, which you very well may be, you can understand it. Now, I know that is a mighty big, nasty pill to swallow. But swallow it, you most certainly motherfucking will. You ruled the roost. You built something. You thought you were safe. I get it. But the word is out. You are not safe, not even fucking close. In fact, you are fucked. More fucked if you don't give me what I want. And what I want is half your shit. And if that's too much, then you can go make, find, or steal more, and it'll even out sooner or later. This is your way of life now. The more you fight back, the harder it will be. So, if someone comes to your door, you fucking let us in. We own that fucking door. You try to fucking stop us, we will fucking knock that fucker down. You understand?
Welcome back to The Bear. I'm Carmen Berzado, and today we're going to be making beef rajal. My brother, who is addicted to painkillers, blew his head off on the State Street Bridge. Bam! Now hold on, it gets better. No letter, no goodbye, nothing, except he did leave me our family's restaurant in his will, which was a nice curveball considering he never let me work there with him, even though I'm pretty good at this, right? Restaurant on the planet Earth. It was pretty different from my brother's shithole, which was barely hanging on by a thread. So that was a nice final fuck you from Michael on the way out.
Come on down to Seeing Stones National Monument, an extraordinary outdoor experience for the whole family. Hike the canyon trails, bathe in the turquoise pools, and contemplate the visions you receive when engaging in short bouts of eye contact with the enigmatic eyes of the canyon. Only a short drive from Phoenix, Arizona, seeing Stone's National Monument is an eye-opening adventure that's simply not to be missed.
He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Guy was an interior decorator. His house looked like shit.
The guy you're looking for is some kind of ex-commando or some shit. He killed 16 Chechen rebels single-handed.
You really think that just because you have an idea, it belongs to you? You really think that just because you have an idea, it belongs to you?
Tony Stark was able to build
bunch of scraps!
An urgent travel alert has been issued regarding Universe P8465R. The cult of the drifting god is now present within the all-color prairie. Avoid their temples and do your best to refrain from speaking with any disciples while going about your business. Do not accept any assistance or gifts from those who walk the fields, no matter what they may offer you. Thanks for tuning into this archival broadcast, and remember to always stride safe.
To the maker, vibrator, root shaker, earthquaker, annihilator. Yeah. Baby, please get off the gram. I like you better in the stands. I upgrade my only fan. They do it, don't need a cam. This right here, the new modern jam. I'm on fire, the new Burning Man. She paid the view, that's her on demand. He geek man, brought him on for friends. This shit, put it on the Bible. I like a bi girl on a bicycle. Then I bought a car, now she feel entitled. I dig so hard, poking like the Eiffel. I keep the world, I ain't hard to please. Where I keep the knowledge, think I'm Socrates. I got him levitating way off the knees. The way I make it jump, I make it hard to breathe. It's like show. Know it's been a year since I seen the road. Had me inside like I'm on parole. I'm outside like I'm on patrol. I hear the zeitgeist, now I'm in the zone. You know they say you up when you finally free. It won't feel right if it's only me. If you scared, niggas say your grace. I got the formula like I own the race. I got the keys with me like I own the place. If these niggas on top, then I'm out of space. I'd rather spend it on you than on Uncle Sam. Get this shit my all, but don't give a damn. Even in the winter, it's a summer jam. I told the buckle up, cause it's going down. It's like
This theater has been equipped with multiple emergency exits. They should be clearly illuminated at all times. In the unlikely event of a fire, please make your way through these exits in a calm and orderly fashion. Thank you. Did you know that urine is sterile? You can drink it. I don't know where that came.
El Club de la Pelea.
Vamos, Bob.
Era un obsequio de Tyler. Nuestro obsequio para el mundo.
Vi alrededor y vi muchos rostros nuevos. ¡Cállense! Lo que significa que han roto las 2 primeras reglas del Club de la Pelea. Viejo, he visto en clubes a los hombres más fuertes y listos que jamás han vivido. He visto ese potencial y los he visto desaprovecharlo. Maldición, toda una generación bombea gas, espera mesas o tiene esclavos con collares blancos. Los anuncios nos ofrecen autos y ropa. Trabajamos en lo que odiamos para comprar basura que no necesitamos. Estamos en medio de la historia de los niños, sin propósito ni lugar, sin un gran mundo, en el vacío, sin un mundo espiritual. Nuestra gran depresión es nuestra vida. Estamos ilusionados por la televisión para creer que algún día seremos millonarios, dioses del cine y estrellas de rock, pero no seremos. Y lentamente lo aprenderemos. Y estamos muy, muy molestos.
¡Sí!
La primera regla del club es no hablar.
Made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. And where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
With mathematics, Ronnie, because this shit don't add up.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Commodore welcomes you to Lincoln Center. My name is Bob Truckenbrode, Vice President of Marketing for Commodore. And I will be your host for what promises to be a very exciting exhibition.
I don't want to know about 3% week on week. I want to know that we're killing the opposition. I want to be cutting their throats. Our rivals should be checking in up back of their chauffeured cars because they can't believe what we did. Everyone knows, but nobody says because they're too fucking lily-livered. Huh? They cannot believe what we said and the fact that we fucking said it. They're fucking jam smears on the highway. Now, anyone who believes that I'm getting out, please shove the bunting up your ass. This is not the end. I'm going to build something better. Something faster, lighter, cleaner, wilder. And I'm going to do it from in here with you lot. You're fucking pirates! All right!
This is LSD. Peyote. DMT. STP. Mescaline. Psilocybin. Hashish. And marijuana. That's right. Marijuana is also a psychedelic drug. Because LSD is so much more potent than the others, about 300 times as potent as marijuana, about 50 times as potent as STP, about 130 times as potent as mescaline. And because so little is known about LSD, let's talk about it first. This is the head of a pin, magnified 100 times. What you see now is 200 micrograms of LSD. That's the full dose to send a normal adult on an 8 to 12-hour trip. More than enough to do the same for 2 to 4 teenagers. There are some people who can have an LSD experience with only 25 to 35 micrograms. And we can barely see that with the naked eye. This aspirin tablet, it weighs 5 grams. Now, were it to be made only of LSD, there would be enough LSD for 165,000 people to take a real mind-bending trip. This much LSD would kill 20 people. The lethal dose is 15,000 micrograms. Now that's 1/1,000,000th of an ounce. That's about what a particle of dust weighs.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
This song is sponsored by the Shadow Government. Legalize nuclear bombs. Warning, nuking is now legal worldwide.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Who? I don't know. Who are you? Me? I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. What?
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. God, I love this shit.
Disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and try your call again. You have reached a number that has been disconnected or is no longer in service. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, please check the number and try your call again.
You and your friends better batten down the hatches, because when it hits, you're all gonna wonder how you ever thought you could live so large and leave so little for the rest of us.
You sound like you're looking forward to it.
I'm adaptable.
Those pearls do look better on you than they did in my safe. But I still can't let you keep them.
I need your help. I can't tell you what it is. You can never ask me about it later, and we're gonna hurt some people. Which car we gonna take?
everything we see is a false reality. It's like Big Brother, The Matrix, whatever you want to call it. While we're watching each other, they're watching us. All the time.
I have nothing against money. Give me all the money you want. I will not refuse it. Because I've been dead broke so many times. I've been so dead broke, starved so long. I realize the value of money. It's tremendous. Money is magic. I'll take all I can get. I hope I never miss a meal.
Don't worry. You got away with it.
Why you wear that stupid funny suit?
Why are you wearing that stupid man suit?
Made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
congratulations. Work so hard for all to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hate and say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it. They were never friendly. Yeah. Now I'm jumping out the belly. Yeah. And I know it's automatic. Yeah. But I knew I had to have it. Yeah. For the money, I'm a savage. Yeah. I be itching like I had it. Yeah. I'm surrounded 20 bad bitches. Yeah. But they didn't know me last year. Yeah. Everyone wanna act like they important. But all that mean nothing when I saw my door. Everyone counting on me, drop the ball. Everything custom like I'm at the bar. If you fuck with it, put your lighters to the sky. How could I make sense when I got millions on my mind? Coming with that bullshit, I just put it to the side. Bought a sense of baby, they could see it in my eyes. I'm on my call, see you on TV. Sunset shit don't change. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Work so hard for all to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hate and say we changing, look, we made it. Yeah, we made it. I was patient. Yeah, I was patient. Now I can scream that we made it. Now everywhere I go, they say congratulations. Young nigga, graduation. I pick up the rock and I ball, baby. I'm looking for someone to call, baby. But right now I got a situation. Never old, been Franklin. Big rings, champagne. My life is like a ball game. But instead I'm in a trap door. Pop so big, call it Super Bowl. Super Bowl, call the hoes. Get in the rolls. Top flow lifestyle. Cut your post. Malone. I gotta play on my phone. You know what I'm on. Huncho who did it is gone. I'm on my call, see you on TV. Sunset shit don't change. Ever since we was on, I dreamed it all. Ever since I was young, they said I won't be nothing. Now they always say congratulations. Work so hard for all to vacation. They ain't never had the dedication. People hate and say we changing, look, we made it.
If I were to say, my fellow citizens, that we shall send to the moon 240,000 miles away from the control station in Houston, a giant rocket more than 300 feet tall, the length of this football field, made of new metal alloys, some of which have not yet been invented, capable of standing heat and stresses several times more than have ever been experienced, fitted together with a precision better than the finest watch, carrying all the equipment needed for propulsion, guidance, control, communications, food, and survival, on an untried mission to an unknown celestial body, and then return it safely to Earth, re-entering the atmosphere at speeds of over 25,000 miles per hour, causing heat about half that on the temperature of the sun, almost as hot as it is here today, and do all this, and do it right, and do it first before this decade is out, then we must be bold. I'm the one who's doing all the work, so we just want you to stay cool for a minute. However, I think we're going to do it. And I think that we must pay what needs to be paid. I don't think we ought to waste any money, but I think we ought to do the job. And this will be done in the decade of the 60s. It may be done while some of you are still here at school at this college and university. It will be done during the terms of office of some of the people who sit here on this platform. But it will be done, and it will be done before the end of this decade. And I am delighted that this university is playing a part in putting a man on the moon as part of a great national effort of the United States of America. Many years ago, the great British explorer George Mallory, who was to die on Mount Everest, was asked why did he want to climb it. He said, because it is there. Well, space is there, and we're going to climb it. And the moon and the planets are there, and new hopes for knowledge and peace are there. And therefore, as we set sail, we ask God's blessing on the most hazardous and dangerous and greatest adventure on which man has ever embarked. Thank you.
It's all about power. Grabbing it, keeping it, using it. Power is our currency, our DNA, our God. We control the world. We provide the blueprint and we give the instructions. We're the people in grainy photos on grassy knolls. We're the shadowy faces in smoky back rooms and darkened boardrooms. We're right here, hiding in plain sight, buying and selling favors. Blackmail, treason, deceit, these are our stock in trade. We work the magic of the drunken evenings with senators and chiefs of staff. We shake down demons and negotiate with sorcerers. We have stocks in hell and compromising photos of angels. We use any means necessary, regardless of the cost, because the world is a bad place, and you can either do or get done. We're the Illuminati, and we're not done.
You are now listening to FBZ Satellite Radio broadcasting through all dimensions. Get ready to hear the soothing sounds of bliss. Kick back, light a fat joint, and enjoy the rest of the Odyssey. Stay tuned, and later we'll be taking some calls. Hit the line, 666-718-3001.
I don't fuck with the police. Fuck with the police. Fuck with the police. Fuck with the police.
Feel my heart shine.
Niggas kept trying me because I guess I'm the tribal nigga, so we gon' see who ready to go to hell. Niggas kept trying me because I guess I'm the tribal nigga, so we gon' see who ready to go to hell.
We're not giving up till we beat him.
Okay. We'll see how well that works.
Bitch, you thirsty, please grab a Sprite. My crib's lurking, don't die tonight. I just wanna dance with you, baby. Just don't move too fast, I'm too crazy. Man, down the avenue, get shaded. Take a nigga mind off that. We can get fucked in the whip, slide right back in the function. One wrong word, start busting. Put that on my Yankee hat. I'm a gangster crib, fuck gangster rap. Where the ladies at, where the hoes, where the bitches. Every real nigga know the difference. Bandana brown like the dope daddy shooting in the kitchen room. Northside nigga never went to Bollywood, snicker Rio. Cocaine color of a Creole. T-strap moving for the D-Lo, we know. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. From the city, what's skinny, carry strong heat, Northside, Long Beach. Northside, Long Beach, hit the counter, make $1 flip it. Split the dollars with my mama children. Folks need Porsches, hoes need abortions. I just need to draw a lot of my business. Never no problem playing, no bitches. Never no problem spraying, no witnesses. No face, no case, being with the shit. Hopped out broad day, didn't lift the clips. Cut plans, cause it wasn't about cash. School wasn't no fun, couldn't bring my gun. No chains gon' come like Obama to say. But they shooting every day around my mom in the way. So we put an AK with Keanu in them steady. And that's for any nigga say he got a problem with me. I'm crippin' while I'm living, come and follow me. Pistol poppin' Bobby Street. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. From the city, what's skinny, carry strong heat, Northside, Long Beach. Northside, Long Beach. Nate Dogg still here, cause the niggas like me. Police still scared, cause the niggas like me. In the hood like $1 sweet tea, or Louis Burger. You ain't with the business, nigga, who you murder, you ain't heard of gold chain, best day, smoking out the city. Right round with the same shotgun and shot Ricky. Little nigga shit is zigzag, didn't got his back wet. Now he running Northside, niggas better fact check. Front when you got talk, I ain't heard a clap yet. Down my niggas first street, they the nigga best yet. Except for little halftime, bro, the bank 5 blocks. So I hit you only 5 times, better grab y'all did it. Got away with it out the city, we crip it. Long Beach City, pay a visit. Paul on the pop, black and gold, and give a hell to the strolls and Nova. I ain't never ran from nothing. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. I ain't never ran from nothing but the police. From the city where the skinny carry strong heat, North Side, Long Beach. North Side, Long Beach.
Hey son, whenever I get mad about money, I take a hit of this, and I ain't stressing no more.
Right now, we got some new music only here on radio. Love this shit.
Okay. You feel that? Feel my down there? Down there. Yeah. No gold rings and shit, just my main squeeze. Coming to the crib, breaking down a set of keys. Back in the days, I admit I had some issues. Took 12 on the chase, I jumped out, I crashed the ring with you, my down ass bitch. The one that never fuck up a snitch. I think the scene a hit and run, I left the Glock with the switch. Police gon' press you, we got lawyers, baby, don't tell them shit. And I be rockin' till the cops come knocking at my college girl got a stress and she got a jail record. I put the range in the name and I'm fucking up her credit. The judge gave her probation, yeah, knocks in her stomach. After the case, she wiped her Instagram and changed the number. Damn, bitch, thought we was gang, I would've killed for it. Ex-nigga got you engaged, that nigga live for it. Heartbreak, most thug niggas ain't built for it. Tears steady dropping till the cops come knocking at my tattoos and some war wounds. Now this nigga in the room, you ain't a killer, you a cartoon. Caught a new body on my old school. I saw you at your homie grave, but tell that nigga you be home soon. Can't whip it hard, that's a hard sale. Bet I won't pay them bitches back, I play my cards with the cartel. It's us against the world, it's all well. Bet I be rockin' till the cops come knocking in my...
Yeah. My cocaine novella. Soap opera shit. These are the days of our pies. So many RNs I done made, waitresses I done saved. The blow drive off for bitches who ain't learned to braid. Matured all the sorors in every AKA. Michelle's blueprint showed the error in their ways. All the rent I paid, you know I play it fair. Just leave an extra key so I can weigh it there. Bribe money so your boyfriend wouldn't lay up there. Dope game, I'm the ultimate creative player. 2K21, savage like 21. Friday's a draft night, you bitches is one and dones. I am the one of one, I am the summer sun. I am the street dream, Nas with the come up bun. Jury supreme team, anchors is done and hung. The dope floats on the boat, now come give the drummer some. They going for 33, I just let the numbers run. The king of the key low, I don't believe none of them.
Tattoos and some war wounds. Now this nigga in the room, you ain't a killer, you a cartoon. Caught a new body on my old school. I saw you at your homie grave, but tell that nigga you be home soon. Can't whip it hard, that's a hard sale. Bet I won't pay them bitches back, I play my cards with the cartel. It's us against the world, it's all well. Bet I be rockin' till the cops come knocking in my...
As always, your safety and well-being is of premier priority here at the Triple S. You will be notified when our conditions change.
Gibbs, what's up, man? This is your boy Jesus, man. Gibbs, where you at, man? Usually it's the world looking for me. I don't go looking for the world. I mean, I'm just saying, I just came from the Appalachian Mountains. I was up there chilling, smoking some weed with some Buddhist monks. I was having the best of times. Then all of a sudden, my pager go off, and I gotta come straight down here to holler at you, Gibbs. And trust me, man, I am the way and the light. And speaking of lights, you got one? Because I want to light this bomb-ass kush. Matter of fact, I'm gonna come by there with this kush I got for you. We gonna break bread. I got some fish, I got some bread, and we just gonna have a whole feast right now and talk about this, Gibbs. I love you, brother. Holla at your boy. It's Jesus.
What are they?
Oh, these are patch cords. These are the things that route the signal from one little module to another to get the sound. You can patch it in a lot of different ways. And the way you patch it will determine what you get. It's like creating an instrument.
Do you know before you put them in what it's going to sound like?
Well, you're always going towards an idea. You know, that's what makes you put the patch chords in certain places. You know, part of an instrument is what it can do, and part of it is what you do to it. The other part of music, of course, is the emotion and the personal involvement that a musician gives to his instrument. And that's something that I happen to feel and have with synthesizers. So I play the synthesizer the same way somebody else would play cello or violin.
Villain man never ran with crows in his hand and won't stop rocking till he clocked in a gazillion grand. Tilling the wasteland sands, raps on backs of treasure maps, stacks to the ceiling fan. He rests on his ashes, asking after 10 miles in his galoshes, smashing stashes. Chip on his shoulder with a slip-on holster, a clip, a folder, and his grip on a boulder poster. They supposed to know the show in his aura glow. Get from out the road when he get dough, it's horrible. Time is money, spend, wait, save, invest, the best. The 10K so gave a chicken chest S. Yes, y'all the double get the trickles. The best ballers pitch in and rub to get a nickels. But tut, he about to change the price again. They go on each time, he blow up like hydrogen. Villain here, have him shrilling in fear. It won't stop, top ill until he a gazillionaire, grilling stare. Yeah, your boy had drama, got him on the mental plane, avoided bad karma. One soul of inbred, skinhead, and nigga joke. Plus a brand new chrome smoker with the triggers broke. I thought I told him fire and pins were separate. He find out later when he tries to go and rep it. Took a Jehovah money for Arabic Torah. Charged in advance to translate it and ignored us sorta. One monkey don't stop, no slaughter. A junkie want a cop a quarter ton, run for the border. Know the drill, it ain't worth the overkill. Flow skill, still, there's no drill. Fill a billion 10K bills in this pillar. Villain when it gets realer, split the skrilla with Villa. Mix. Do a deal for kicks and get rich quick. Sketch lyric, bet your bottom nick on some fit. Ink from the drumstick, come with the dumb stick. Sick, slick, hidden in the book. The only way they find it if it's spitting in a hook. Listen, don't look now, keep walking. Trading 3 beans for this cow. Cheap talking, hawking, stalking, here to win walking often. Coughing to a coffin, might as well scoff the pork then. He's like walk, some say stronger though. Off the top J, strong bow, play along bro. Wear a mask like yo off the gong show. Flow slow as Mongo, Don Juan Thon Pro. For your info, when he's not practicing Jim Crow, an actress in some info bimbo. He's playing Ray J, the old team. Doing well, what can I say? Like JJ in a gold cape. Fill it to the rim like brim. Feeling and you won't find him in no gym. Probably a foggy bar with the frogs with a dot on a guard as he squat on a log. Half cocked and half baked. Used to keep a full stock of work, half rock and half shake. My mistake, signed a track agreement for more G's than lines and cracks in the cement. In any event, it's fake like wrestling. Get him like Jake the Snake on mescalines. Elixir for the dry dope. Try to hit the high note. Villains is a itsy bitsy zygote. By remote, sending the meat wagon. Bragging them seeds packed in with their feet dragging. Stats are staggering. Had his PhD in indiscreet street haggling. Villain, his agenda is clear. Ending this year with dividends to spear here. It's not meant for the seeing. Went through the ceiling after entering the center being. A new meaning to sales through the roof. Guaranteed raw as sure as truth is true proof. It's the return of the tramp who do a duet jam when Ernest goes to camp for the right earn. Nah, I mean like burn. We need some more oil for the machines to burn. Learn. Jiminy Crickets. He gets lucky like winning free tickets off sickly lyrics. One man's waste is another man's soap. Son's fan base know the brother man's dope. A real weirdo with a bug rear flow. And the way his hair grow was ugly as a scarecrow. He was a mask so the charge won't grab. On a rooftop with a large stone slab. Heads up, talk white and thought niggerish. Refused to walk tight and got his off the vigorous. Black licorice and equally as yucky. How he handled the money was strictly damn stucky. Monkey hustle, man on fire. Later for the date than the Hadron Collider. It costs more, it be seeming like a style. Doing with the competition steaming like a pile. Smile. Sparkling jewels, in effect like alternate side of the street parking rules. Fools, the roach was never dead. Live for a week, then dehydrate with a severed head instead. It was depicted as flicked, split the wicks lit.
acerca de si la lucha armada es el único camino para la liberación, lo que puedo responder es que, por lo menos en las condiciones de nuestro país, no había otro camino. Y en nuestra opinión, en las condiciones de la inmensa mayoría de los países de América Latina, no hay otro camino que la lucha armada. Y esa parece ser la situación también en muchos otros países de Asia y de África. Por lo general siempre el imperialismo cuenta con todos los medios, aliado con las oligarquías de cada uno de los países, para impedir el triunfo democrático de la revolución. Y tiene atados a los pueblos por una especie de nudo gordiano, que solo se puede quebrar mediante la lucha armada. Además, el camino de la lucha armada no es el camino que hayan escogido los revolucionarios, sino es el camino que los opresores le han impuesto a los pueblos.
I need your help. I can't tell you what it is. You can never ask me about it later, and we're gonna hurt some people. Whose car are we gonna take?